ready to go whenever you want to, like, start.
Okay. In that case...
Ooh, you're live.
3, 2, 1. What up, Kurdistan? We're back!
Yo, 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 yo!
We're back!
Do you think Kurdistan will be back?
Yeah, glory to the Kurdistan Workers' Party! Down with Erdogan! And the non-Kurdish, that would not respect Kurdish autonomy and sovereignty.
Is Curtis Kurdish?
Maybe it's... And we're back for something very new. Reverse Amnesty stream. Meroka, take it away.
Rejoice and welcome front to Paradise Killer Game of the Year 2020, I think, maybe 2019. I think it was 2020.
I think
I'm sure it came out in 2019, but YouTube says it came out in 2020.
Our game of the year for 2020 was Total War Troy.
Your game of the year was Total War Troy. I have never awarded Total War Troy Game of the Year.
Yeah, yes you did. And runner-up was Hades.
Anyway, Tulkas is going to play a good game for once in his life because he has no choice over what gets played today. So he's playing Paradise Killer and he's going to enjoy it. And I'm just going to enjoy listening to the music because it's got some banging tunes.
Okay, can you see my spiral?
I can see your OBS. It's Hall of Mirrorsing, yes.
Really? Whoa! 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 Look at my cursor. It's like a wow, wow, wow. It's like an energy
You're so
wave.
easily amused.
Wow. Wow.
Your mind's going to be blown when you get to an actual video game.
This is better than any game you could ever show me. Wow. Wow. I'm okay. Is it okay if I bring up your chat?
Yes?
No, thank you.
There's no one in it.
What about the Kurds?
Not even a Kurd. Not one Kurd.
Oh, I wonder if you got any views yesterday.
A couple.
Oh, you did get a few views. Button hyphen.
Are you gonna play this video game or what?
I am. You falsely accused me of not having anyone in chat.
Who's in chat? I don't see anyone in chat. No one in chat.
Is Deepom in chat?
I don't see Deepom in chat. Who's... Participants. Button mash. Yeah, okay.
There's no Deepom? No Deepom?
Not even Deepom. Sorry, no Deepom.
Okay, so do you know what's happening? We're doing a new investigation! Look out!
Yeah, we are!
A wealth of accessibility options. Meroka, do I need to be accessible?
I don't know, do you?
You know, on a Monday... on Wednesday I was trained to be accessible. I was also trained on how to use my emotional intelligence to de-escalate situations. Yeah. So fact and truth are not the same, Meroka. How does it feel? So I need to make my own truth. I can do that. I make my own truth all the time. Meroka, do I make my own truth?
Yeah, I know you do.
Does not autosave. You must use the save points on the island. Saving a record of your existence is free and easy and leads to a happier paradise. The Syndicate have created the first paradise island to worship their dead alien gods. Guided by leader Montserrat, the Syndicate attempt to resurrect the gods by forcing citizens into psychic worship rituals. However, the worship invites demonic corruption from beyond the stars. The islands always fail. The islands die, and a new paradise island is born. The cycle repeats. Backstory. So this is the 13th island. It's kind of like in the Matrix. Okay, Lady Love dies.
Yep.
The Syndicate's lead investigator is deceived by the god Damned Harmony. She endangered paradise. Her sentence is eternal exile. The island could not be saved. Demonic corruption began to infect the fabric of paradise. The island died. The citizen slaughter ritual took place. Another paradise island failed. The cycle always repeats. Lady Love dies watched from exile in the idle land as each island flourished and died. Each iteration got closer to perfection. Demonic corruption events decreased. Island 24 was almost perfect. Until Henry Division, a lowly citizen, got too close to the gods. He allowed demons to flood the island. The citizens were once again slaughtered. This is like the Matrix, isn't it, Meroka?
No. Is the short answer. It's unlike anything else. It's really weird and really cool.
I think it's like the Matrix. It's like, you know, how Neo was the fifth anomaly, and like, you know, the machines are always lacking Zion, and, you know, you have the whole thing.
Right, okay.
The Cans of the Soul began their meditation to end 24 and birth perfect 25, but before they could complete it, Paradise was killed. The Way of Blood Bar. Okay, so we're on the 25th island sequence. America, who's gonna be ha ha ha?
Ha 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 ha. Do you want to be hee hee hee?
I'm gonna be hee hee hee. Hee hee hee.
The crime to end all crimes.
This blend tastes different.
The islands define the whiskey.
This one definitely tastes of embers.
She put the fire out.
Was it a cosmic dream?
No.
They called on her the exile.
They needed to.
Scale of 1 to 10.
10 out of 10. Mysterious and
Okay,
cryptic.
so-
Actually, just a bit weird.
No! Oh, Brit boy, it's you!
Yes, she's British. She is, in fact, British.
A foreigner!
You will get this when she speaks. She does have some voice acting. Not lots, but like snippets. And yeah.
Under the sign of Kiss Me to the Moon, the Syndicate's lead investigator after the Darned Harmony incident on Island 13, the Paradise Cycle unit was shut down, and Love Dies was exiled to the Idle Land as punishment. Okay. Okay.
Another day in exile.
All right, love. Something's wrong. I can feel it. Do you want me to do the Cockney Love Dies?
You are a foreigner.
Highland 24 is supposed to be ending. Why am I still here?
I have a bad feeling about this.
I hadn't really appreciated, like, until I like tried to do her voice, I hadn't really appreciated any especially strong Cockney twang. Now that I'm here, I'm like, oh yeah, she kind of does have an accent. I was like, yeah, it's just sort of British. And I'm like, oh yeah.
Wait, am I Lady Love Dies?
You are Lady Love Dies.
My
You
cursor
are
of
the
heart.
investigator. You are going to be
Can
investigating.
you hear my jumping sounds?
I can hear your jumping sounds. I can see your heart.
Is this where I sleep?
That is where you have been sleeping for the last million years.
Is this real fur or fake fur?
Who could possibly say?
Am I a vegetarian like you?
Probably not.
More of a fucksetarian. There are some roses. Okay.
I'm sorry, what? A foxitarian?
Flexitarian.
Oh,
Okay,
right.
looking out, there's some purple.
You could just, like, interact with the things that are there to interact with.
I'm exploring
You-
the world. You wanted me
There's
to
a dude
explore the
there.
world.
Okay, fine. He's giggling at you.
It's a two-dimensional dude.
Yeah, everyone is a two-dimensional person.
Explain why.
Ooh, there you go. There's how long you've been there. It has been 3 million days since you were exiled.
That's a lot of days.
It's been a couple.
How a portrait of me painted by Lydia before I was exiled. Do you know about Croesus of Lydia?
No.
Alexa, who was Croesus of Lydia?
Here's something I found on the web. According to thevindicator.com, throughout her life, Teresa was a woman of deep faith and a pillar of faith in her community.
There you go.
Teresa, okay.
So, oh, is
Teresa of Lydia. Yeah.
I
Touchy little guy. That's the guy I made you into in the thumbnail.
Really?
That's your boy Shinji.
Allow me to witness this thumbnail for much needed context. Okay. Oh gosh, that's me. That's me, Meroka, that's me. Meroka, are you happy?
Are you happy?
Yes. Lady Love Dies!
Who are you?
The first person you've spoken to in 3 million days. Can you taste it in the air?
You worried or you irritated? The island was supposed to end. Something's wrong.
You're damn right it is. Well, you've been exiled up here. All kinds of bleep has happened down on the island.
What kind of bleep?
The messed up kind. Real messed up. All kinds of messed up. He used to be the Syndicate's investigator, right? They're talking about you down there. They need the investigation freak. Time to get back in the saddle. Get out of the idle land and get back to work. Exile! Edge! Over!
Somehow you make a perfect Shinji.
Meroka, how's my audio quality?
Fine, you've always sounded adequate to me. You'd be better off asking chat.
No one in chat. Meroka,
Well, we'll wait for someone to get into chat and then we'll ask how your audio
go
quality.
listen to the stream and see if you can hear me. Go listen to the stream.
Listen to the stream.
Yeah, go
Okay.
listen to the stream.
Right.
Go listen to the stream. It's going to be hardcore. Because we're going out to the idle lands and we're going back to Paradise Island to do some investigation. We're going to figure out what went wrong. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Woo, 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 woo.
Yeah, you sound okay.
Why?
Why is a demon in the Idle Lands?
The name's Shin Usek Jiga. You can call me Shinji. I'm just here to hang. I got no horse in this race.
What race?
Someone's made a move against the Syndicate. People are betting on the wrong horses.
What do you want, Shinji?
I like a good bit of murder. It's a good time, the best time. I'm just here to watch the results play out. I got some solving to do, some investigating, some looking real hard. Good thinking. Time to weave some truth, love does. Anyway, I gotta bounce. Go get your laptop. You're gonna need it. See you on the island. Woo!
I have no idea what's
Shinji
going on. That little runt,
away!
that little runt said I need to find my laptop. You must mean Starlight. Every investigator needs an assistant. Starlight's up by that barrier that overlooks the island.
Alright, Brit boy. Brit folk. Meroka, why is there a skull on my door?
Yeah, it's a recurring motif.
Is it, what kind of skull? That's an auroch?
It's some manner of cattle-y thing, yes. I don't know what the broad
Oh, this is
classification
what I
would be.
was looking out at earlier.
Yep, that was outside your room. Yes, as I say, there is a slightly recurring skull motif.
Is this like Cairo? I have a sprint button.
I don't remember Cairo.
Okay, I have a...
I remember the name Cairo.
Do you remember what it was?
No.
It was the Farlander.
Ooh, there's a thing. Get the thing. Get the thing. Touch the thing.
A well-read book about an ex-gangster that decided to become a master of grilled chicken skewers. Button-mash.com.
Gotta have entertainment in exile, I suppose.
How did you go with .net anyways? What's so special about .net?
.com was taken.
What about .co.uk?
Also taken, I think.
Okay, am I able
was a
to
thing
walk
on your
in
left.
water? Am I able to walk in water? My
No,
left.
it's just very shallow. Behind you, behind you, behind you, behind you. That way. No. The opposite side to where your book was. Yeah, up there. You must be able to come back for these, but also I don't remember how you could ever do that, so grab them now.
Coffee doesn't taste the same if you're not working. Coffee is for girls.
Okay, well, Lady Love Dies is a girl, so...
Really? I'm not sure about that.
Okay.
Witness. What manner of creature is that? Is that a lion? Oh, there's something going on. Hang on.
Telephone!
Okay, I don't want to leave.
That's
There's your
strange.
Nintendo Switch.
Why?
Why, Starlight unlocked. 3 million days up here, and now she's calling out to me.
Key item obtained.
Investigator's best friend, Starlight. It's been a while since me and the girl did the dance of an investigation. Ooh.
Got a Puda.
Meroka, are you stoked?
Yes.
May the
Super
silent goat walk with you. Oh, we got an incoming call. Meroka, look out!
Woo! A phone call from Judge is unexpected.
Lady Love dies.
Lady Love dies. Madness has overtaken the island.
That happened a long time ago.
The council were murdered as a new island was born.
Is this a prank?
Leader Montserrat is dead. The council are dead. This is no joke. The killer tried to take everything from us. The syndicate is about to collapse.
You need an investigator, and you're in luck. My diary's pretty empty today.
Lady Love dies. I've authorized the use of Starlight. Take her and come to the island.
Investigate.
Your exile is over. The prison doors are open.
Judge, the barrier's still up.
The door to truth will open.
Starlight can dance her way through it. Fall down to us and breathe life back into paradise.
And you want me to just fall to the island?
The islands haven't changed. The fall won't hurt you. Step off into the abyss and drop to the island. Lydia will be waiting for you.
Time to breathe life back into paradise.
Let's get some Britbots.
Yeah. Do a handshake with the Nightmare computer. A nightmare computer from the depths of space that uses a language born on a long-dead world. Syndicate never upgrades. Starlight can emulate the OS and break down the components using the symbols, but I need to work out how they're used. I haven't seen these symbols before. Looks like a hieroglyphic-based language. I need to find a clue to know which symbols release the lock. I can brute force it with trial and error, but I'm a busy woman now. Starlight can see the answer. I need to work out how to make it. Some of these parts should make the symbol I need. I need to select components from the ones available and match them to the image, completing the puzzle. It's very, very simple. Actually, hacking in this game, kind of pointless, really. Yep. No. You're just working with bits of goats today.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Ta-da!
Reveal if you're proud of me.
Super proud. You put two halves of a picture together. Hieroglyphics. Takes me back to university. I was the only one in that arcane text class.
Sure.
Looks like the language is divided into different groupings of symbols for different types of objects the civilization found important. The rest of the syndicate can't decode these. They have keys coded to specific machines they're allowed to access. The data on the nightmare computers is tamper-proof. Sealed machines that hook into the fabric of the island. There'll be more on the island that I can unlock. Judge said they need me down on the island. People exiled me are dead, and I need to find out the who, how, and why. Time to fall into a pit of crime. A leap of faith into a sun-drenched abyss of memories, secrets, and crime.
Alright, Meroka. So what's going on out here?
Big pyramid. Big spinny thing.
big-
Big gold dome.
We got so there's a pyramid, there's a
pyramids.
pyramid, there's a pyramid. We are just in the sky up here in the Idle
Yeah.
Lands. This is the whole place. It's not
Just
very.
looking to...
It's not very large. The Idle Lands, is it?
No, it's your prison, so no. Over down there, it's paradise.
So there's some domes, maybe like the old Hagia Sophia. There's a...
Deepom, hey.
Deepom
likes the thumbnail.
lives on Mars. Oh, her name is Deepom, and she lives on Mars. Among the stars, she is Deepom. So there's I imagine this is the power source of the island here.
Well deduced.
And this is likely... this is
You
likely...
won't figure out what that is.
That's the waste disposal plant?
No.
That's the farm, I imagine?
No. No.
That's the, Hanging
won't know what that
Gardens
is.
of Babylon.
Absolutely not, no.
Oh, there's some sort of thing down there. Okay, we need to jump. Okay, Meroka. So,
Do it. Do it. Jump
Well,
and never look back.
I think I'm gonna miss this place, honestly. So I just want to take a...
Well, let's look for posterity, sure.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
they're the speaker. Do you think anything ever speaks at me?
No, they've abandoned you for 3 million days, Tulkas.
I marked my bed. Can I show deep on my bed? This is my bed. Alright,
Mm-hmm.
let's go. Let's go. Ah, da, 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 da. Ask deep on if I have good audio quality. Da, da, da,
Deep
da.
it's Tulka Vision Day. Is his audio quality okay?
Okay, hang on. I got. You need to do a jump.
Tune.
Paradise Killer.
Welcome to paradise.
Alright. So it's the 24th island sequence. I thought that one got destroyed.
It hasn't been destroyed yet. They cannot destroy it until you solve the mystery. This will become clear when you talk to the judge anyway. But yeah, they were in the process of building 25 and closing 24 when murder happened. So they need you to figure out what happened so that they can like tie up all loose ends before they close things.
Is this Nineveh?
It could be.
Okay. There's a nightmare computer here.
You don't know anything about Cosmos though.
Okay. I'm going to, corruption threatens us all. Demonic corruption threatens us all. Okay, some propaganda. Perfect
Yep.
25. Okay, so that's the new... Oh, Perfect 25 is coming. That's the new island. Meroka, get your hype pants on.
Yeah, it's gonna be perfect.
Meroka, are your hype pants on?
Mm.
Okay. Devotion. Rewards. Okay, devotion rewards. Is this... Oh, is this the kind of creature that whose skull we have?
Maybe. Not sure. Possibly.
Second... Heaven. Beer.
Yep. Okay. Those are
Dead
the adverts.
Nebula.
Oh yeah, Dead Nebula. You'll be meeting Dead Nebula a bunch.
Oh, is it a girl?
No, not really.
Will she go out with me?
No, not really.
The Syndicate.
Yep. That's you.
That's me. No, I'm... My prison was on a very large pillar.
Yes, it was.
Paradise Island. 24th island sequence. Dead. Nebula. Okay, that's not... What's going on out here? Delicious. Pick up. Okay.
Crystal obtained.
Oh, I got a blood crystal. Pretty
Yep.
cool. If you suspect demonic corruption, report it. Here, what's going on in here? Hello. Hello. Our leader, Montserrat Baker. Yeah, the hat.
Had. A bit dead now.
What happens if I jump off?
It just respawns you.
Okay, let's try it.
Respawning.
Okay.
Hello.
Attention, lead. The love never dies. Fictional island. Established. Okay.
Love never dies.
Oh, this is
Where do you get the never from?
this is Lydia.
Yes.
Love Never Dies is the sequel to The Phantom of the Opera.
Okay.
It isn't very good.
Well, in this case, Love Dies.
So is this Croesus?
This is... Yes, sure.
Okay.
Lydia, it's been too long.
I'm glad you're back, LD.
I'm glad you're back, LD.
Lydia Daybreak.
Lydia Daybreak, your oldest friend. Born in Moana Falls, Kenya, in AD 1001, under the sign of beautiful Spectre. The Syndicate's fairy woman, responsible for transporting the Syndicate to No Island sequences. Oh, so she's kind of like Charon.
Yeah, sure.
After an uninteresting childhood spent in worship of beautiful Spectre, she enlisted in the army during her teens. Oh, Meroka, you're a big fan of the army.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Lydia became known as the Titan Killer after she successfully defended the temple complex from 3 monstrosities born from beyond the stars. She retired from the world of assassination when she met Sam Daybreak, fleeing to join the Syndicate together.
Thanks, Starlight.
What?
Starlight's giving you the full 101, huh?
I've been in exile for 3 million days. She obviously thinks I need a refresher. What did I miss?
Evil stuff, LD. Last night was a killer.
Scouts were killed just as the next island was born. Word is the killer got into their building and took a knife to him.
How?
How are you feeling?
Messed up, LD. This is the worst. Hell needs an investigator. You shouldn't have been exiled, LD. We need to get down here. Judge told me to bring you to him. She has a leg. Meroka witnessed her leg.
Yep, definitely has a
Can
leg.
we show Deepalm her leg? Can we ask Deepalm to contribute something to the stream?
In what sense?
Any sense? Oh, Meroka, guess
Sure.
who it is. Guess who it is. Guess who it is.
Yeah,
Guess who it is.
Ellsworth.
Guess... Food, glorious food.
No,
Don't care what it looks like.
no, Tulkas. It's my Socap Amnesty, and you don't get to sing that.
Reverse amnesty.
Reverse Amnesty.
All right, let's go.
Let's go see them then.
One thing before we go, LD. I can steer you around the island if you need me to. Save your feet from a hike. If you need to pick up, call me on one of the phones. The phones are deactivated since it's the end of the island. You'll need to fire them up again. I've already activated this phone for you just in case you need to come back here. Why would we need to come back here?
What was that thing that you couldn't get to?
Ferry woman?
And the computer.
what's your duty?
Time to ride, LD. Burn Parliament.
Yep.
We're on Burn Parliament, Meroka. Go
Yep.
1 to 10. Seatbelts on, LD. Why can't we sit in the front seat?
Because you're a passenger. Passengers don't ride up front.
Why is this steering wheel in a foreign location?
Don't worry about it.
I was exiled.
Deepalm's silence is her contribution, apparently.
What does that mean?
3 million days just flies past.
What does she mean, Meroka?
I don't know what she means by that, actually.
You need to be the Deepalm Whisperer.
I'm not the Deepalm Whisperer.
Amnesty and all. And she's whistling, I think.
Come on, you haven't even got the game going yet, and it's been half an hour. Come on.
Cheer up, Buttercup. You're back on the island now. Back in the game.
Up to me to find out the truth.
Criminal to catch a criminal.
An investigator to catch a criminal.
I'm messing with you. I don't think you're all bad. You got deceived by God and let him conspire to kill the entire syndicate. No biggie. Wait, did I?
It was a long time ago.
Oh, so
She's talking about the things from the things that got you exiled in the first place.
Meroka, I believe that you have rage in your heart.
Deepalm, thank you for the sticker. I have rage in my heart. Why do I have rage in my
You
heart?
don't like it when people give you money.
Okay.
It's a fox, just like her. Meroka, look.
It's an adorable fox. Yes.
I thought she didn't have a credit card.
Maybe she found it.
We don't have any investigators except you, no offense.
None taken. I like your perfume, by the way.
Oh, thanks, LD. Fruity one, isn't it? It's a unique blend that I got made specially.
It's nice. I'll have to get some on the next island.
Sorry, LD, the blend is my own secret recipe. Promise there. Go and speak to Judge. If you want to hang, I'll be on the pier. It's been so long since I performed an investigation. You getting the
I
fire
was
back?
born to investigate.
You never left. I was born to investigate.
Go get him, LD. This is a very bright place.
Hmm?
It's very bright.
Yes.
Boing. Woo! Oh, there's
Skulls.
skulls.
More skulls.
Oh. Oh.
It's one of the gods. I forget what that one is. The only one I really particularly remember of the gods is the Silent Goat, because I 3D printed a model of him.
That does not surprise me. You and your
Yep.
goats. Okay, I need to figure out how to get up there. Is it possible to get up here?
That's the guy, the one with the scales. That's the Silent Goat.
Oh, hey. Can I get up here somehow?
No, don't think so.
Okay. So, what can I do? Okay, there's some sort of a creature here. My old gun. When the time comes to execute justice, she will sing the song of punishment.
It is not yet time to execute justice.
Hello, Judge.
Good to see justice again.
Birthplace forgotten. Birth sign forgotten. Every society needs a form of justice, and a syndicate member volunteered. They believed so deeply in impartial justice that they scrubbed their ego and flew themselves to the island, becoming judge. They would become the embodiment of justice, acting on behalf of the island. Starlight is helping you navigate through the sea of truth already.
Judge,
Paradise requires power and sacrifice.
Indeed.
Meroka reveal.
Welcome back
Yes.
to the blood-stained paradise, Lady Love Dies.
The investigator is here.
Tell me about the crime.
Paradise Killer.
The council are dead. Our leader's gone. The black pall of crime hangs over us. Leader Montserrat has been taken from
What
us.
the hell?
The whole council were murdered at once?
They gathered to birth the new island, our perfect home. Perfect 25. At the end of their meditation, the killer struck. Arrogance put the entire council in one room. Hubris is a large gap in our moor. If you're a murder junkie, that's quite the hit.
What time?
Midnight. The holy hour. The hour of weird. The hour
I
of...
have a bad feeling about this.
Judge, I get it. All the council were murdered last night at midnight.
Ooh, the investigator.
Do you have a
is here.
suspect?
It's a miracle. A mass murderer in custody. Henny Division. Oh, we've heard him before. He was the guy that
Yes.
that betrayed us. He was a lowly civilian, but then he betrayed us, and then we were like, what? And then we were like,
Yeah, he
"Whoa."
unleashed demonic corruption on the island, or so the story goes.
Okay, I moved to formally censure Henry Division for unleashing demonic corruption upon the island, Meroka.
He's pretty well censured. He's been imprisoned for the last about a millennium.
Okay, so okay, that's fair. How many years is 3 million days?
Good question. Not sure actually.
Alexa. How many years is 3 million days?
3 million days is 8,219 years.
Yeah, it's been a couple.
He's been there longer than I have been. What, Meroka, am I immortal?
You in the form of Lady Love Dies, yes. The entire syndicate is immortal.
Is everyone a syndicate?
All of the main characters that you'll meet are syndicate. All of the citizens are kind of basically cattle in this world.
They are mortal?
They're not merely mortal, but disposable.
Are they women?
They're everyone.
Are there any non-binaries among them?
Entirely possible. I mean, you're talking to one right now.
So you're a cattle.
No, I mean judges. I presume. I never picked up on it before, but like upon talking now, like the game constantly refers to judge with they them pronouns. So
Huh.
There you go.
He's killed before. A decade ago, he came. No, wait. How did he escape a decade ago?
No, he. I mean, you'll get all this later, but yeah, he was possessed by a demon. He went and murdered. They captured him, imprisoned him, and then the evidence seems to suggest he like broke out and went and did some more murder last night. Or did he?
But what happened a decade ago?
That would no. When I said 1,000 years, he was not in prison for 1,000 years. He's been in prison for a decade. Yeah, it was a decade ago was when he did murder number one.
Oh, so he's 1,000,000 years old. 1,000
No,
years old.
He probably not. No, I think he's just a regular age human being. Like,
Oh, so you deceived me.
well, he's a citizen. Like I said, the citizens are not immortal. They live, they suffer, they breed, they
Happy
make more,
California
and
cows,
then they get
cow,
disposed
cow,
of at the
cow.
end.
Look, cow, cow, cow.
Mm-hmm.
Do you see how
So
happy
you're cattle.
Tom is?
Yeah, we're all cattle in the eyes of the syndicate. Anyway, onwards.
He's killed before a decade ago. He came back. The fox says moo. We found the knife in his hands, the council's blood in his stomach.
The oppressed rise up. Who'd have thought?
Where?
Where's the crime scene?
The council's own penthouse. The brutalist tower that reaches to the sky. I thought that's where we were imprisoned.
No, the other brutalist tower that reaches to the sky.
Huh. Maybe it's like a mirror.
Has anyone been in there?
Investigate.
The council are protected by 4 holy seals. Only our leaders can open them. We cannot get into the crime scene. We cannot assess the slaughter. She has a lot of arms, Meroka.
Yeah, they have a lot of arms, and yeah, justice needs a lot of arms, you know?
Wow.
The long arm of the law. Eh. How did the love get? How did the love get in? How did the killer get in?
Truth waits for you in the shadows. Truth hides behind the smoke of crime. We only know the nature of the first holy seal. 2 of the finest god justice marshals, stationed as guards, as sentinels, both butchered by the monster. Demonic sigils cover the suspect's body, scorched onto him by the astral demon inside him. Those same sigils are daubed in the marshal's blood at the entrance to the council building.
Don't test me.
If no one's been in the crime scene, how do you know the council are dead? I recognise my Cockney British accent goes very Australian, but I'm sticking with it.
Their work is done. A new island has been born, yet they have not emerged from their chambers. The accused was found with a red slick knife and a belly full of the blood of the council members.
Investigate.
In this instance, the answer to the terrifying equation is dreadful murder.
Sure.
How do you find these? This was my game of the year, Deepom. I reviewed it, and it was my game. Well, I mentioned it in passing during another video as a review. But yeah, this was like the best game of the year. Like once Tulkas is really dragging his heels on the intro here. Like he's not getting the game going at all. But once it gets going, it's a really cool game.
Tulkas right.
I'm going to assume there are no eyewitnesses if it's a locked room murder.
None that have come forward.
Why?
Why would someone decapitate the syndicate now?
What is that emote she has? Is that is she sleeping?
I think so. I think she's suggesting that you are, yeah,
Is it an interloper?
boring.
Do you search games for the deaf? Oh, okay, Meroka.
Also,
That suggests that I may not have game audio coming through on.
is there no game audio?
And see, this is why I asked you to.
We did ask for audio quality, and you were like, "Yeah, it's fine."
You just
If
search.
it's not fine, please do not say the audio is fine. Like, we want honest feedback.
Okay. Bugger.
Well, I can't hear it at all now.
Well, yeah, because I minimized.
Oh, because you tabbed down, right?
Okay, so let's look. Desktop audio.
Plus, also, if the game did all the reading for us, if it like read all the text out, like we'd be out of a job. So, like, we kind of do lean away from games with voice acting in that sense.
Meroka, pollen high.
Yes.
Meroka,
Cool.
there's some high
Enjoy your pollen.
Oh, Meroka, I think I have to sneeze. Okay, so settings, audio. Is this it? Desktop audio? Do I need to change this, Meroka? Reveal?
Well, yeah, your desktop audio. I mean, also you could change the audio in the game. You just turn it up, I guess. Or,
no,
or are you not broadcasting game audio at all?
Yeah, that's what I'm concerned with.
Well, you look at the bars below when you have the game like focus when you're actually playing the game. Is there audio on the desktop audio thing? I mean, I see green lines flickering when I talk. I think that's me.
Meroka, be a quiet Brit. No, yeah, it's going up and down. I think Deepump's just being a Martian.
Deepump, turn your audio up. But also Tulkas, turn your audio up. Because the music goes.
Well, I can't turn it up here.
Okay, well, finish the conversation, then turn your music up.
You said, how's the Tulka audio? You can hear Tulka fine. How was I supposed to know in advance there was music, Tongueface? Is it an interloper, a god, a desirer of power? Is it a naked ambition played out with a knife in the penthouse? I mean, oh, okay, Deepam saying that she heard the lady talk a few lines of script. Okay. Our power play. A sicko killing for kicks. The world's a twisted place. It wouldn't surprise me. The balance has existed for millennia.
Who's running the show now?
I installed architect Carmelina as the acting leader. We have birthed Perfect 25, a wonderful new home of her design. She is best placed to oversee this new transition. As bizarre as this vision of crime is, there is a further anomaly.
Just one?
You remember Kay Thanks?
What the hell?
Our master craftsman. What about him?
He is missing. We haven't had any contact with him for several days.
Clue.
How do I access the note?
You don't. Yeah, like, it's just a reminder at a later date if you want to like go back over like what you know. You know that KHX is missing because like you've just been told that. It will just tell you KHX is missing.
Okay, thanks. Bye.
Yeah.
This is doubly concerning as he designed the second holy seal that protects the council.
Got it.
Is he a potential killer?
If you can track the right truth through the darkened forest of secrecy, you might be able to prove it.
Lady Love dies.
It's been a while since we needed you. The Syndicate is in danger. You're in danger. Unspoken things beyond the stars are in danger. Oh. Hashtag games with subtitles. The island will not give up its secrets easily.
Is paradise worth
What is the
seeing?
truth? What are the facts? Are they the same? No, they aren't the same, by the way. Evidence, testimony, they're yours to find, yours to take. We must find who did
Crime
this.
cannot hide.
Crime always wants to be found. The nature of crime is perverse.
Starlight has the blood records of the council. I have just updated Starlight with a blood sample of Henry as well. Use them to examine the murder weapon and the crime scene. I need this solved so we can move on to the new island. A suspect isn't enough. I need concrete proof. I am linked to Starlight, a conduit of justice. She will track your case files. She has just unlocked her suspect module.
Investigate.
Investigate. Interrogate. Find the gold evidence in the slit of the island. When you are ready,
Silt.
bring them to me. And we'll begin the trials. The trials will determine the guilty. Assemble your facts and present a truth to me. You may not understand your truths. Bring them to trial, and we will reveal the guilty together and attain clarity. Merc, remember that trial we had that one time?
No.
Where we executed the Dragon Slayer, remember?
No.
We executed the Dragon Slayer. We thought that he was
That guy. Yeah.
was responsible for killing, who was it? Igo?
Yeah, there were no good solutions to that, but sure.
Meroka, Alvarez can hear the music.
Music in this is actually pretty good. That's an understatement. I still, to this day, listen to the soundtrack to this game, standalone.
We can start the
it's just
trials
so
whenever you
good.
are ready. There will be the climax of your investigation, but you determine when that climax will be.
In the shadows.
Are you ready to investigate? This island will try to hide the
Love
truth from you.
dies. All that remains are the facts.
The journey into truth and justice begins.
A duel across the sun-drenched streets between the investigator and the truth. Paradise Island is yours. Crime details received. Speaking of which, this actually came up organically and ties in here. We're not doing this with Red Dead 2. I just heard the game starts with like a million cutscenes, like an hour. In other words, we're not doing this with Red Dead. I can't hear. Okay, Alvarez can't hear the music on the
Okay, you're gonna have to turn that up then.
I just know the game soundtrack. Okay, Meroka, explain what Deepam is meaning.
Which means we can't do voice acting for all of Red Dead and sit through all this like preamble and stuff because like it's just cutscenes.
I'm not good. I'm. That's not true. I'm gonna start with it with some million cutscenes.
2352. Henry Division escapes from the Desolation Cell. Grand Marshal Akiko 14 was guarding him. Midnight. The councillor murdered. 3 minutes past midnight. Henry is found outside the council building by Akiko. Akiko informs witness that Henry has been found and the first seal guards are murdered. 5 minutes past midnight, Akiko confirms to witness that the holy seals are closed. She cannot secure the penthouse. 6 minutes past midnight, judge assumes authority of the island and locks the paradise gates. 32 minutes past midnight, syndicate meeting is held in the courtroom. Judge appoints Carmelina as acting leader. 3:16 a.m. Judge decrees they are bringing Lady Love Dies out of exile. A full investigation will happen before the island ends.
What happens to the citizens when the island ends?
Nothing good. 3:31. Judge activates Starlight and waits for Lady Love Dies to make contact. Crime details end.
Yeah, that's fun.
Key item obtained.
Yeah, that's fun.
Cool.
Okay,
Right.
options. Audio.
Get dad audio up.
All right. Let me know how you think about the music volume now, Merc. Is the music volume better?
Yeah, music's good.
Oh,
You
it's
don't
not-
get to kill it. You still don't. You can't sing the song of punishment until you know who did it.
Okay. Oh, so will I investigate someone? Like,
And execute them.
like the Dragon Slayer dude?
Yes. Hopefully more effectively and more justly, but yeah,
Can I dance to the music?
absolutely is encouraged. However, you should probably be investigating while dancing to the music.
Oh, I can go into
Okay.
an AR mode.
Yeah, that tells you where everybody is and how far away.
Oh, this is that one place where things happen. Oh, and look, there's some power lines. And look, there's a music
Shinji.
volume. Okay, music volume. Deepam has shared that the music volume is 2 out of 10, but you can hear it. Okay. That surprises me. How's it now, Meroka?
Still good. Okay, talk to Shinji. Stop dancing. If you're gonna dance, dance while moving. Don't dance on the spot.
A moment at your time!
I hate demons.
We're gonna be seeing a lot of you. What now?
Why are there demons here?
Henry Division mainly.
I thought demons were the enemy.
It's Shinji.
I understand you've got a lot on your plate. A mass murder and an island full of weirdos and all that. I feel for you. I really do.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Skip to the end.
You know the blood crystals, the currency you guys are so precious about? I took the liberty of acquiring some while everyone was leaving.
That's illegal.
Sounds like you stole a lot of people's money.
Not people, rich people! Screw them! Full of sleepers! Anyway. You'll need some currency to make it through this. Grease the wheels and all that. Point is, I've scattered the blood crystals around the island for you to find. A little game, bit of fun, a little fun game. You need currency, right? Bribe a secret out of someone here, a bottle of whiskey. Oh, there you
I have
know.
a bad feeling about this.
Deepon blames Wichita Falls for the demons.
Ellsworth blames you. You and I have different definitions of fun.
Is there a difference between me and Wichita Falls?
Who could possibly say? Carry on.
Potatoes, tomatoes.
That's not right.
That's not right.
Catch you later! Woo!
Shinji out.
Moi.
There's a blood crystal.
Blood crystal obtained.
Cool. We can go that way or that way. Oh, what's going on over here?
That's one of your save points. You need to spend one blood crystal to unlock them.
Would that make you happy?
Oh, no, you can save them anywhere. If you unlock them, you can fast travel to and from them. Yeah.
Fast travel unlocked.
So because you want to unlock it and then want to travel to it, but you also get a free skin for your computer.
Justice.
When you unlock them.
Justice. The
Yep.
ego must be seen, a player mark to everything you own. Generation Remix will never die. Okay, let's go out.
Right.
Oh, is that
Let's
the
go
shop?
find out who... Yep, that's Monster Up.
Mm.
Dear leader.
Can't believe I'm a girl. Did you make me play this game just so I could have the female experience?
I mean, you play this game mostly just because I wanted to listen to the soundtrack for 3 hours. It's honestly really where I'm at.
Obtained.
Okay, so in the 20th island sequence, the mountain collapses. Why? How? It's supposed to be perfect. So that's what happened to sequence 20. You see, there's always something goes wrong, and in this case, it was the mountain. Maybe there was like a big mountain and just went. Whoo! Maybe it was an avalanche. Meroka, may I do my avalanche rap?
No.
Okay, Mountain Gorge. Breathing life back into paradise. Okay, welcome. Meroka,
Yes.
woman.
Woman with a jar of tentacles, yes.
May I ogle her?
I believe you already are.
May I ogle her harder?
She's a goddess. Like, be careful with your ogling. You may get smote.
Totally worth it. Whoa!
The investigator, I presume.
The investigator, I presume.
That's your best French accent, is it?
Yeah, remember Frenchie? Remember Panda Killer 12?
Yep.
Panda 12.
Yes.
He was French.
He has to speak French.
That's strange.
Where do you come from?
Where does anyone come from?
Who are you?
My new name is?
Oh, my name
One
is
last key.
One Last Key.
Who's getting the kiss?
Who deserves my last kiss? What kind of kiss is it? If that's really the case, can we get one more bump up on the music?
I'm not objecting.
Mystery
As long as it's not louder than us.
Is it a kiss of love, tender and sweet, or a kiss of death, dripping with poison and hate? When you look around this island, what do you see?
Unknowable secrets, always on the edge of my vision, rarely allowing me to focus on them.
This island is a thousand little tragedies waiting to be discovered.
I know what one is. When things die, where do they go? Do you think I am dead? If I am, where would I be?
That's it.
You want me to find your resting place? The Syndicate graveyard? This little game better lead to something.
I hope so too, Investigator. Okay, we have to bump up. There's actually a number of thumbtown towns in that area. Meroka moved to formally censure sundown towns for being sundown towns.
Why?
Because
Oh, they're the ones that were super racist, right? Yeah. Noisy text. Ooh.
I think this is
I don't know how that comes through on stream, but it's loud to me now. But again, yeah.
It's loud to me
There's a
too.
thing.
It's loud to me too.
It's whisper quiet.
A tower.
A tower that broadcasts music to speakers on the island. There's a tape in here.
Music obtained.
Oh, new music file added. The woman at the cocktail bar! I remember her! A lifetime ago! Or was it another timeline? I should have made a different choice!
Okay. That's in the rotation now. Also, it's worth noting the audio volume. You can set it to be like fixed, but like the default setting is that like it gets louder the closer you are to those speakers, so it won't always be like the same.
Obtained.
Wub. Wub.
See, as you go away from the speakers, it gets a bit quieter.
Also, it's like programmed.
Yes, like a video game is programmed. Yes.
Is that like relevant?
Hey, go you. That was one of the last things I found.
The Way of Blood Bar 25th Island sequence. Oh, this is just like in the beginning.
Yeah, each time you find a bottle of whiskey, you'll get a little conversation from the future. Tulkas, are you being Mr. Hashtag again?
You were Mr. Hashtag last time.
What? No, I was Mrs. Question Mark.
No, you went ha 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 and I went he he he.
Yeah, the man went hee hee hee.
No, the girl went he he he.
Can justice be born out of chaos?
It's the only weapon we have against Discord.
How far can you go?
It depends. Sometimes you must go as far as you can.
Can you break the law to achieve justice?
The law gets in the way.
No one is above it.
Sometimes the law gets bent in the quest for truth. Justice comes in many forms.
How many does the Syndicate accept?
As many as it needs to.
I think it someone confirmed, but I think the game balance of audio potentially sounds okay on the stream viewing end. I don't think you need to actually shout over it. Okay, okay. Okay, apparently no, it should go down a bump.
I was going to turn it down, by the way. I was not going to deal with that long term. Anyway, a floral taste to the room of vanilla. Find a comfortable chair. Not too comfortable. Comfort will make you nostalgic. You have nothing to be nostalgic about. Okay, that was going down. No, not you. Yeah, is you? Sure. If you can't hear the music now, then tough luck. I think Deep Home was just being extra. This is a lot like Pyro, isn't it?
I think so.
Perfect. The music was perfect with a jazz track cam on strong. Oh, Kane. The jazz track cam on strong. yeah. I also felt it came on strong. Okay. I'm just trying to go up to try to find this penthouse we're going on about. From the lowest dungeon to the highest keep, I fought the Pentagon of Morgoth. Oh, this is one of your places.
It's a place.
I don't need to. It's back to Elevator Muzak, but it's okay. I've never been in an elevator that had Muzak. K Thanks Vi's workshop. Oh, I remember K Thanks Vi. Didn't he go missing?
He did go missing. Maybe you can find some clues as to his whereabouts in his workshop.
Oh, we're trying to find K Thanks Vi, right?
I don't like this.
Drag marks leading off the edge of the cliff.
Sure.
They lead away from K Thanks' workshop. I'm just going to say that because you've got that in my head now.
Oh.
Suspicious.
So, all...
How to do evidence.
All obtained... It's been a while. All obtained evidence starred in Starlight is opened automatically. Relevant...
8,000 years, you'd think the computer would need a few updates.
Well, that's the plot point, though. It's old tech.
It is
It's alien
pretty
tech.
old tech. Still running Windows 98.
Maybe this is why their islands keep failing. They're not willing to innovate. What do you think, Meroka?
Yeah. Stuck in the ways like the banks.
Update evidence, cracking categorization, intuition and reasoning. This was the only time this boy will be displayed. Okay, that was fun.
Right, now you know.
So where did we go? Can we? Oh,
Yeah, ooh.
okay. Do you see?
It looks like a problem, yeah.
Yeah, let's look in the workshop to see if there's anything going on in here.
Yeah, you're not going to get back up there easily until you check. If you don't check it out now.
Paradise Island, 249th annual worship date with Crimson Acid competition. Find a winning ring, pull on a can of Dead Nebula's new Acid favorite premium beer, and win a worship date with your favorite idol. Terms and conditions apply. I want to go on a worship date with my favorite idol.
Okay, well, you better buy more beer.
This is someone's game of the year.
Yeah, Tulkas does know how to suck the fun out of things. It's got to be said. There's a broken necklace with an order form. It's for Akiko. She asked Kay Thanks to fix her necklace.
Ah.
Maybe this puts her at the scene of a crime.
Yeah. I trust Akito. I mean, she's a prison guard, right?
Yeah.
So, you know, I mean, what do you think about the police? I mean, prison guards are kind of like police.
Cops have never done anything bad. She's probably trustworthy. This is
I
exciting.
don't like this.
There's an unsent letter to
The
Crimson.
investigator is here.
Kay Thanks is accusing her of using him to get the secret of their second holy seal. Was Crimson in a relationship with Kay Thanks? He says the key is missing and says he's going to tell Montserrat that Crimson took it.
Ooh, Crimson is pretty sneaky.
Why is Crimson want the key to the second holy seal?
It's Tulkas' fault, and Deepam believes it. Devotion rewards.
That's weird.
Kay Thanks certainly seem to have an obsession with Crimson. There's posters everywhere.
Is it Crimson?
Yes, it is.
He ruined War on the Sea, so yeah. Smiling.
See? See? His tuft of hair is coarse like an animal's. Hang on, is this goat hair? Same colour as Crimson's head.
Meroka, there's a loo. Meroka, how do I get into the loo?
You just went into the loo, it had hair in it.
Oh, there's a sink. Blood.
The investigator is here.
Okay, thanks his diary. There's a lot of notes here. Well, scrawl and technical drawings that are interspersed with ramblings about ascending to heaven. He seemed to think that he was chosen by the gods. He talks about Crimson being his queen in the astral heaven.
What the hell?
What was going on between them?
This reminds me of the Panku.
Yeah. Ooh, flashlight. It's a thing.
Blood crystal obtained.
Now I want to unlock Tulkas vision. Can I do that? That's control, right?
Control, yes. Tulkas vision, yes.
It looks like there's a dead body over there too.
Mm-hmm. That one is known. That one is the scene of the crime. I think you discovered something off the cliff, though.
Don't test me. Got it. I don't like this.
Oh, Meroka, there's a day-night cycle. Did you know that?
There is, yeah. There's a thing. Get the thing.
Is it fall damage?
No, there was literally the first thing the game told you was you can leap off like a cloud and be fine.
Is it long claw boots? Oh, Meroka, there's another one of those
Something
thingies.
like that.
If I...
It doesn't stop it having a pretty solid sense of vertigo about it, but like, yeah, there is no fall damage in the game.
There's a lot of these crystals of yours.
Yeah, they're hundreds because you'll need them. Hey,
Beach. 24th island sequence.
the skull.
I'm kind of seeing how it could be sort of fun. When you get a moment of momentum, it feels like you are DJing a game in a way.
It's traditional to donate and let blood in prayer at a temple. Right, silent goat, walk with me. Yep, that was some blood.
What happened? Can I pick it up?
Yeah, you can. Grab it.
Relic obtained.
Carving about the god Lost Pain, escaped to the moon's dark side, has been leeching power from the core of the moon, worshipped by the moon cult. He will drain the moon dry to regain his power, desires to scorch the earth to claim for his revenge. That's spooky. Meroka, where was Court?
That way, yeah, the way you're heading.
Oh, Meroka, it's one of your devices.
Blood crystal obtained.
Oh, Meroka, it's another one of your devices.
Yep,
Oh,
there's gonna be a few of those.
Your final device. Is this a jumpy bit?
I guess so.
Blood crystal obtained.
Oh, there's something.
Another device back there. Did I know about that one? I don't know if I know about that one. I wonder, that might be the last thing I need.
The Way of Blood Bar.
Sometimes the moon smiles at me.
Drink your whiskey.
I can feel the one in the golden city on the dark side of the grinning moon.
Is that Lost Pain?
Yes.
I've told you before. Don't talk about him. Not in this island sequence. Do not invite disaster.
But
Drink your whiskey. Is Lost Pain a bad boy?
yes. There'll be other bits of fun trivia about Lost Pain later.
Do keep in mind that your friends are all being monitored. Okay, that's good to know. Meroka, all my friends are being monitored.
This is true both in game and IRL because we live in a society.
What the hell?
This is K Thanks
This-
Why.
Sure is.
Sure.
Was. Is.
Don't test me.
Never been a fan of metaphysicality.
Sure.
I sometimes drank with him. He was quite reserved, but opened up after a beer. Intense guy, focused, obsessive. What's the body telling me? Detective mode engaged.
Investigation.
Oh, is this him? Is this K Thanks Why?
There's him.
K Thanks Why's fist is gripping something tightly. It's an ornate ring with a deep blue sapphire set into it. Why was K Thanks Why gripping this so tightly when he died? Does this belong to the attacker? Maybe it was a gift from Crimson. What do you think, Meroka?
Could be.
What about this? Oh, K Thanks Why suffered a massive blow to the head. There's blood everywhere and it looks like the skull is cracked. He was struck once and for his sake, I hope he died immediately. Victims of attacks from the front often know the attacker, so it was probably one of the syndicate. Ooh.
Hmm.
Don't test me.
I assume he was dragged here and dumped off the edge of the cliff. This is a secluded
That's
spot.
strange.
There's a ring in his death grip fist.
So when do we rustle some horses to riv the bank and hoorah the Mooney back to the cat house? Tell me when they all turn into zombies.
Are you wanting to know when we're playing Red Dead or when this game turns into Red Dead? Because I'm afraid it does not turn into Red Dead. Also, I don't think the zombie bit of Red Dead was canon. Why was he holding this when he died? Is this a message? It's a gaudy ring with a bright sapphire inset. Rest in peace, K. Thanks. I'll find out what happened to you.
Hey, thanks. Bye! Do I need to inform the judge of this? Oh no, the judge is linked to Starlight, remember?
Yes. You don't really need to inform anybody of it until you have completely
Respawning.
concluded everything and deduced what's going on. You don't have to like report in. You are given free roam to just investigate.
Okay, now where am I?
You respawned at the nearest teleporter, which I guess is the Agri Fields.
Was I over here?
Yeah, you're around there. Yeah.
I want to see
Because
if
when you
there-
think about whiskey, it briefly pops up Agri Fields. You were right on the edge of it.
Oh, there's where I was.
That's where you were.
There's some crystals probably up above, but I don't know how to get to them.
Probably. You will. You will unlock extra sort of mobility stuff later as well, unless you get around the island
Do I
better.
get a double jump?
Yes.
Do I get elytra?
No.
Nothing explodes, at least some lasers.
No, just lots of cool occult nonsense. Actually, Shinji kind of explodes every time he disappears.
Yeah.
Shinji's your explosions.
Shinji's explosions. Hey! Button hyphen!
It's your boy.
Dance, come on! Get down on the floor! We've taken it upon ourselves to move a little more. Dance, get up, show us what you got! You're gonna rock your party, now let's take it to the floor! Oh, forget it. If you're not going to beatbox, I'm off. Oh, hyphen. I need to get in there.
There's music.
No, I don't want to end up like Wade. So I'm gonna be careful, okay?
Yeah,
I don't want to wade it up. I'm gonna be very careful.
it's okay. You're immortal.
Is this like his, maybe this is why he was looking for the jacket.
You just really wanted a blood crystal.
Obtained.
Maybe his jacket is a blood crystal. Oh my god, this, I'm dropping the music. I'm sorry. It's just too much.
Well, you stood right next to a speaker. Of course, it's loud.
Yeah, well.
Telebroadcast music speakers on the island. There's a tape in here.
The sun is out! Go! Get your shade! We have to stare into the sun! The sun!
We are at the grow area. Well, I don't think it's growing the same things that you think it is. You need to feed the island. You can't live off that.
Crimson Acid, thanks you for your work. This girl?
Yes?
The crystal is where he was found. What was his name again? Wade Sheffield?
Maybe?
The crystal is where he was found. That. Wow. The Syndicate. Okay, this is the Syndicate location. Door's locked. Okay.
There's a computer right there.
Maybe.
Maybe you can hack it. I don't know. No, you need the Cosmos update.
Fast travel unlocked.
Oh,
Starlight skins obtained.
The end of something is priceless. It can never be experienced again. It can never be traded. What if things shouldn't end, though? Oh, it's definitely growing what I think it's growing.
Okay, fine. Sure. It's got an entire civilization just, like, eating weed.
My dreams filled with endless images.
Not even edibles, just, like, munching on leaves.
Working at the power
Salad.
plant. Accursed life. This alignment we all fear, worse than the deep factory. Your thoughts disappear, replaced by lives you haven't lived. Lives you won't lead, lives you might lead. Time disappears, the same day recycled. Same... Meroka, counterattack?
Tulkas? Day
Counterattack?
disappears? What?
Yeah, the same day it disappears, right?
Yeah?
My
Oh.
mind broke. A million shards. I can't ascend to heaven without knowing who I am. Oh, Meroka, Deepon has an olive branch.
Sure, that's what that is. Why not?
I just remembered my fish tank outside my apartment, near the convenience store. I love those fish. Who am I? This seems like a dangerous location. We're gonna need to be
Yeah,
careful.
probably.
Oh, here's another Wade room.
Yeah, don't go in the Wade room.
Is the water death?
Yeah.
Can I get to
It's,
that
it's
pyramid?
deep, you can't swim.
It's deep.
No. Yeah.
What is the function
You
of
can
the
get you can
pyramid?
get to a pyramid somewhere. Not that one though.
Whoa. Oh yeah, baby. Okay, it's quieter now. Oh,
Yeah, there's no speakers
this
at the
thing has
power
been
plant.
really...
Okay, this must be speakers near the power plant.
Blood crystal obtained.
Vending machine. Use the vending machine. Drinks horse blood crystal. Should I use this machine?
Relic obtained.
Use the flavors from flowers around the island to create a unique taste.
Dead Nebula thanks you for your purchase. Please enjoy your cold
There's Dead Nebula.
refreshing beverage. Dead Nebula, more refreshing than a cosmic apocalypse.
Are you gonna comply? You gonna comply?
Nebula, more refreshing than a cosmic apocalypse.
You've gone soft, lady loved eyes.
I'm supposed to be a valued customer.
It's been a long time. The old lady loved eyes would never have trusted out a corporate catchphrase. Are you not being lady loved eyes now?
No, you're a lady loved eyes because you're foreign.
Oh, exile has an effect on people.
Oh,
What brings you back to the island? Oh, fine, fine. You've been dead, but fine. All right, mix it up. Why not? Council mass murder last night.
No way.
Go on. Go on. We thought something was wrong. We got down to the last of our stock and no one's refilling us. The island can't end until I solve this case. How does it feel being back on the beat?
I was born to investigate.
The Idle Lands are no place for an investigator. We feel you. Nice to see the investigation freak again. You got the inside scoop for me? Any weird drinking habits? When that demonic possession happened a decade ago, we sold a lot more sanity. People like protection. Does it actually work? Does anything? Listen, you're one of the good guys. We want to help. You keep buying drinks and we'll see what we can do. There's a broken vending machine in the warehouses. Someone jammed something in it. We think it may be an upgrade for Starlight.
Why would they jam something in a vending machine?
It's going to take some time to get the machine
Buy
rebooted.
more drinks.
Which is code for buy more drinks. The island is hot. I'm sure I'll be thirsty. That's the spirit. We'll be in touch.
The very friendly corporation.
Yeah. Woo, whiskey. Time for jazz. Our currency doesn't work.
It works as much as anything does.
Where's the limit if it's just blood?
If people don't have limits, they start going crazy. The island gets out of balance.
I want to see that.
No, you don't.
Relic obtained.
Yeah. What's your kind of whiskey? Are these like locker rooms?
Yeah, seems like it.
Could I find you naked in here?
No.
Relic obtained.
Oh. So, island sequence number 11 is the 11th island sequence. The god hunters have yet to make their move. We continue to resurrect our gods timidly. This was wholly unbefitting. I wonder what that means.
Resurrecting gods. What's hard to understand about resurrecting gods?
I don't know. I didn't know that we were doing that sort of thing.
Yeah, once upon a time.
A very long time ago,
Yep.
there was a kitten. His tummy was as white as snow.
Sure.
His name was Powley. Woo!
We going on a walk.
Yeah, well, we need to find blood crystals, don't we, Meroka?
I actually think behind the massive power plant building is one of the few places they don't actually hide anything.
He didn't hide it, remember? Homeboy hid them?
Oh, Shinji.
Okay.
Well, when I said they, I meant the game developers, but sure.
What? What game developers?
The people who made this. Kaizen Gameworks.
I thought the Syndicate made this,
Oh, yeah, sure.
but the Syndicate didn't make Shinji.
That's true.
You say very strange things sometimes, Brit boy.
Okay. Ignore me then.
Brit folk. Meroka, I think Deepom's happy. Meroka, do you think she's happy?
Yeah, probably. Maybe. Possibly.
Did you go back there on your hook feet?
Go back where? What, behind the
Yeah.
power plant? I don't think I have been there, but also I unlocked the thing that shows me where all the stuff is, so I knew there was nothing back there.
Oh. Is there any way of getting over there?
Yep.
What's
Double
the
jump.
What's the point of having this beach?
Building's got to stand on something.
Yeah, but why is there a ladder down to it? I don't understand. Oh, maybe it's if you fall down, you can get back up.
Yep, maybe.
That was not very useful, was it, Meroka? Oh, Devon says, I'm sure, and there's a smile, so she is happy.
Okay. Have you been in that locker room? A locked locker, lockered. Name Ezra Albertine is on the locker.
Is he a citizen or a hero?
Citizen. Syndicate do not work in the factory, buddy. That's the citizen thing.
How do I Marnor?
Hmm?
How do I Marnor?
Manor?
Yeah, how do I Marnor?
I don't know what that means.
Marnor! Marnor! Meroka?
What?
Marnor!
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
I want to get in!
You don't get in. It's locked. It's closed.
Then why did I come out all this way?
To get that thing about Island 11 and to mainly that.
Okay.
And whiskey. And whiskey.
I thought I was going to investigate the factory. I thought maybe the citizens knew something. I was going to mingle with the common people.
Nah, most of them are dead.
Wait, why did they die?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I feel like as an investigator I should worry about it.
Yeah, they're citizens. They're not important.
Your mom isn't important.
Get investigating, investigator.
Wub. Is there anything down here? Oh,
Yes.
there is. Oh yeah. Come on, baby folk. Got your Brit pants on.
Some kind of a message in a bottle. Let's see.
Sure.
These seem to be lyrics. The theme of the song appears to be doing anything you can to leave your home and get away. Breaking the cycle, finding something new, going on a shopping spree, never coming back. Signed by The Day Breaks. Lydia and Sammy sound like they're unhappy here. Maybe they were looking for a way out of the syndicate.
Did they write that?
Well, they signed it.
Oh, they did? You know this now.
Did you not say that?
Restored
It
obtained.
said it had the daybreaks on it.
Oh, so Wub. Ah, aha!
Aha, indeed.
Obtained.
Oh, the eighth island was removed from history. That's scary.
Yeah, I don't want
Is it like in The Good Place when Michael said that it was a butt reset, so it doesn't count?
that. I guess so.
Do you yearn for The Good Place?
Nah.
I do. I'm always
Good place
yearning.
isn't that good.
But there's Hypaxia of Alexandria.
Huh. Yep, that's the thing.
I can move the crane around.
Wonder if I can get it to pick anything up.
Oh, this isn't a death pool. Okay, what's
Yeah.
a death pool?
Respawning.
Where am I?
You're back at the deep factory.
I've never been here before.
Well, that's where the crane was. It was right behind you.
Where crane?
You were just at the deep factory before, like,
Oh, I see.
before you jumped in the water. Okay, Deepon's going to be RB.
Okay, BRB. Meroka, it's one of these things.
Props.
Sword obtained.
Probs. Oh, it's the weight room.
Yeah, don't go in the weighted room. Investigate.
And just be careful.
Investigate this, investigate that. General investigation.
Oh, it's like a maze.
It's just some stuff.
There would have to be something hidden in here, right, Meroka?
No, there really isn't.
Promise?
Promise.
Is ice a rock?
No?
I wonder what I'm supposed to use the crane for. Merc, do you have any theories?
Fishing something out of the water.
Alright, there's I can augment my vision.
Definition of rock being the solid mineral material forming part of the surface of the Earth and other similar planets exposed on the surface or underlying the solar oceans. But is it a mineral? Define mineral.
Starlight skins obtained.
You have never been to a beach. Ooh. Siblings. Meroka, is there a crouch button
Yes.
to reveal?
C.
Oh, clever.
It doesn't come up very much.
Plus crystals obtained.
Oh, it's pallet jack.
Yeah, it is.
I use pallet jack for my job all the time.
Many jobs use pallet jacks, Tulkas.
Yeah, but my job uses pallet jack more than your job.
This machine is broken. Can't use it.
Is this the
It is the one. That's the one we maintain these machines. Maybe it'll open up if I buy more drinks.
But can't I stick my hand up and see if there's anything in there?
No.
Okay. Is there any magic?
There's a thing.
Good thought.
Plus crystals obtained.
So there's I see. If I make all the skulls happen. Whoa.
It does that.
Is there like a combination I'm looking for?
Yes, there is.
Okay, so let's try to establish what each one does individually. Okay, so just lefty is just moving and moving. Okay. Now just Tui. Okay, Tui.
In geology and mineralogy, a mineral is, broadly speaking, a solid chemical compound with a well-defined chemical composition and specific crystal structure that occurs naturally in pure form. The geological definition of mineral normally excludes compounds that occur only in living beings. I guess it doesn't occur only in living beings.
So lefty move the thing that way. Secondy moves it this way. 30.
It feels like a is water wet kind of question.
Steals there. With 4. Hang on, how is that different? How is 4 different from 3? I think maybe it would just like it had moved in maybe a more jerky pattern. Then finally,
Water ice is considered a mineral. Yeah, fair enough then. Okay, yeah, ice is a rock.
Oh, Deepon's back.
The only mineral not solid in its natural occurrence is mercury.
I don't see what I'm supposed to be grabbing with this crane.
Yeah, you'll figure it out.
I will.
If you keep prodding at it long enough, eventually, yeah.
Okay. Welcome to our crane stream, everybody.
I mean, there are other things to investigate. I mean, the crane's a thing you will have to solve at some point, I guess, but, like... Swipe crane card system to open barrier. You just need to find a crane system card. Right, yes, yeah. Gotta do that.
Maybe that's a prerequisite for this.
It might be. It's been a while since I played. I can't remember that puzzle exactly.
Was it the year 2015?
No, the game is newer than that.
I'm going to try to jump. Okay, that didn't work.
Congratulations, you did the thing.
Warning.
What thing?
Drowning.
Are you mocking me?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Well, I wanted to jump onto the boat. Okay, I made
Well,
it.
you're in the boat.
So what's going on here in this boat?
Stuff.
I'm not sure that this was worth
Oh,
it.
that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That boat is what you want to fish out with a crane. I remember now. Yeah, so you need to open the gate to move the boat, and then use the crane to pluck the thing out of the boat. But you need to find the card first. So find a card.
Okay. Alright, boys, we're on card duty now. I hope you're
There's
stoked.
Shinji over there.
Oh, hey, S-Town. How do I get to S-Town?
Over there.
Here we go. Maybe wolves did
The
it.
hell?
The council murder?
Yeah, wolves are crazy. They tear all sorts of stuff up.
Pack of wild wolves broke into the council building, bypassed all of the holy seals, and tore the council apart.
I can hear the sarcasm in your voice. I don't like it. I'm trying to help. Expand your thinking. Don't limit yourself.
Got it.
Don't limit myself to actual reality and things that could plausibly happen in it. Wolves don't even exist on this island.
Fine, throw it back in my face. I bet it was wolves. Maybe our key card is over here. Meroka, is the key card over here?
No, you just found a blood crystal, you stepped on it and kept going.
I did? Oh.
Blood crystal obtained.
Do you know that it's a blood crystal?
I saw it.
Using what organ?
My eyeballs.
Explain in greater detail.
They're in my head.
Well, so far we're finding more blood crystals than we know what to do with, so there's that. But there's a yacht over there. Can we get on the yacht?
Yes.
Oh, there's another one of your little crystal-y things. What?
There's a few around there, if memory serves. There's your boy.
Who? Syndicate
Good boy.
HQ. Oh, this might be a useful place to be.
I think you can step in that water, it's shallow. You can see the bottom.
Blood crystal obtained.
Back door to Doom Jazz's
Is
clinic.
this a fact or a
It
truth?
should be covered by Syndicate HQ logs, but the door log looks broken. That means it won't log who enters and exits. Wonder if Doom Jazz uses this.
Is this a fact? Got it.
How do I ignore it?
Maybe you should ask Doom Jazz about it.
Can I open? Can I
No,
ignore
you
it?
can examine. You were examined.
Woo!
He's right there. You're not a very good investigator.
Oh, Meroka. Oh, sure.
Mind travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
Yay! Bear the Sheba. Sheba skin. Oh, look, equip the Sheba skin.
Explain how.
Press tab. Go to skins. Put the Sheba skin on. Yep, there we go. Your interface is now a Sheba. Pyramid time.
Oh, wait. I thought we were going to get
Sorry,
to drive the jet ski.
No, the game is not that fancy. I'm sorry. But you do get to go to the pyramid, which you did want. Oh dang, I did not know you could climb the pyramid. What? What? There's a Shinji up there? Oh, what?
How come Doom Jazz gets the yacht?
He likes his private time.
How do you put in to get one? How do I become a yacht owner? It's my dream to own a yacht.
How long have you had this dream?
About 13 days.
The investigator
think-
is here.
I think you'll need to be part of the syndicate to get a yacht.
If that's the case, I'm not interested. Well, that was fun. Oh, look, there's a... Oh, Deepom has a triangle. Oh, there's the guy.
Oh boy. What could possibly go wrong?
Oh, ooh, made it.
Definitely not convinced you're supposed to be around there.
Respawning.
Yeah. Knock me at your peril, Meroka. So you didn't know that Shinji wanted to be a yacht owner, did you? Is that new
I didn't
information?
know that, no.
That's new
Yeah, there's new
information
information.
for Brit.
Well, he's only wanted a yacht for 13 days, so...
Wait! Ooh. This has some sound effects going on, Meroka.
Yep. It's the sound of a god.
Really?
Maybe.
What about Neil?
That's what Neil sounds like. Have you never heard Neil?
Hello, guys. So today, I'm not
We're going to...
going to be playing on the Strangeland server. Your god is very grumpy. He's a grumpy god.
Yeah, I mean... Being killed and then resurrected by humanity will do that to you.
Oh no, did that happen to him?
Yeah, God, there were the whole God Hunters around Sequence 8. You met them earlier.
I thought Sequence 8 was scrubbed from history.
11 maybe then. One of the early sequences. Sequence 11 was God Hunters, and then like
There's a lot going
and
on.
we did some God Resurrection.
So this is and this is like a beacon. This is like a beacon. Wait. Well, that was fun.
Ugh, okay, yeah, no, fair enough, yeah. That's very fair. That's some late game stuff, to be fair.
That was fun.
Go talk to Doom Jazz.
Let's do
He
it.
has a yacht.
This is the Tulkas first. Meroka, what is the Tulkas first?
He got to the point. Hey.
What?
He got to the point. Of the pyramid. Hey-o.
His own maintenance on his arms. Medical textbook? Wine. So maybe he's a kingpin. Meroka, do you think he might be a kingpin?
Nah, I think he's a doctor.
Meroka, would you like to... Ooh. Oh, there's a Badum Tish. Meroka, deep on Badum Tished.
I see this.
Photo of Grand Marshal Akiko the 14th. Oh, maybe they're secret lovers. What do you think, Meroka?
Maybe. Ooh, spicy.
That's weird.
Does Doom Jazz hold a candle for Akiko?
Ah.
Always thought he was the love him and leave him type.
Oh, Meroka.
Blood crystal obtained.
Did you know there was a blood crystal there?
Yeah.
Oh, how did you learn?
By climbing on the boat the same way you did.
So you're a climber. Are you a social climber?
Nah.
What's the difference? I think Tulkas is still triangulating the pun. Get it, Meroka? Meroka, what's the difference between a regular thermometer and a virtual thermometer?
Are you going for a joke? I don't know. What's the? I mean, like,
One
I wouldn't.
tastes really bad.
Yeah, the taste. Yes.
Lady Love
Okay.
dies.
Oh, Scottish! As gorgeous as you were 3 million days ago.
Dr. Doomjazz, the Syndicate head doctor, born in the Cannon Fortress, Scotland, in AD 988 and was assigned a cosmic deceit. Going up down a military campaign, Doomjazz longed to become a doctor to tend the wounded. He snuck into the haunted Ziggurat Medical School and studied in the library after hours. He became their top student and battlefield medic. He was captured during the Great Betrayal, losing his arms in a torture chamber before being rescued by Aiz Kiwami. The two fled to join the Syndicate.
Wonderful.
And Starlight, the perfect pair.
I'm glad to be back.
I've missed the Doomjazz Charm
I've
Offensive.
missed you, Love Dies.
And I've missed the Love Dies Sass. How have you been? Still the same old Doomjazz?
That's not nice.
It's been just swell down here. Assume you got the memo about last
The
night.
investigator is here.
Something like that.
How?
I presume you're here on business and not for something nicer. I've only just got back. I'm not sleeping with you
It's
immediately.
been wonderful to see you again.
Do you have a time scale? I'll be sure to keep you updated.
Fabulous.
Fabulous.
Virgo, what's the last thing you take off before going to bed?
Like clothes?
You take
This
off.
is another. Oh, your
You-
feet off the floor. Hey.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You're in high spirits considering our leader and council have been murdered.
The island is about to end.
We all deal with grief in different ways. Do not be mistaken, I am well aware that this is a catastrophe. I'm just not one for outwardly
The
displaying misery.
investigator is here.
What's your take on the Syndicate on this island? Keep myself to myself. I'm not interested in the schemes. It's exhausting. Drama and politics are drugs. It's best not to get hooked. That's a medical opinion. That tells me all I need to know about the state of this place. Anything else I can help you with? Investigations! What do you know about K-Thanks' disappearance? I heard he was missing. Keeps himself to himself, so I don't see him a lot. You been up to his place on the cliffs?
Where?
Where were you at the time of the murder?
What?
Meroka,
Awesome.
what is two big ears, a big trunk, and is gray all over?
An elephant? I was in my clinic until I was called to examine Henry. He was found outside the council building. Blood everywhere. I checked him over. Akiko has my report for you. Go and see her if you haven't already.
Haha!
The Syndicate building log should confirm my alibi.
But Brett!
Yes.
He's a sneaky boy, remember?
Yes.
Do you remember how he's a
Yes.
sneaky boy? With the building logs? And he has a secret entrance?
Oh, not only the building logs on his lab, but the Syndicate building logs still work.
Oh, okay.
I'll check them.
A Martian with one heck of a badonkadonk.
Ask him about the door. I found a door.
What?
A door?
I have a bad feeling about this.
The back door to your clinic.
Sure.
Connection to the nightmare console that logs who enters and exits the Syndicate HQ has been broken.
Haha!
Is it really? I had no idea.
Sure.
Sure you didn't. You think Henry did this, Doc?
Indeed.
You read my report?
Meroka, the mouse on vacation.
Hey,
I don't like this.
not yet. Go and see Akiko and the prisoner. I left my report with her for you.
Ah,
That didn't answer my question.
Hypothetically.
That's all I can tell you. I don't speculate on suspicions and hunches. I'm looking for facts. Can you make an exception for me?
What?
You only speak to me when you want something, Love Dies. It hurts.
sorry.
I promise to stop by more often. Well, alright then.
Hypothetically.
We don't know what the seals are, right? It's awfully convenient that Henry happened to be able to get through them all, isn't it?
Ah,
So you don't think he did it? I didn't say that, I just mean there are some missing facts, and where you have missing facts, you have doubt.
Lady Love dies.
What do you think about it?
the facts and the truth are not the same.
It's a nice story. People like to believe the easy answer that fits their worldview.
Sure.
We kidnap citizens and force them to pray to genocidal gods. Of course the Syndicate would believe that one of the vile working class would do this.
I have a bad feeling about this.
There we go, there's some citizen stuff for you. There's something else at work here.
Ha ha!
Well, at least you have a working theory.
Who?
Can you think of anyone else that's got motive? That's a biggie. Such a terrible crime.
Investigator.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about it. Everyone is innocent or as guilty as each other. What's your motive, Doc?
I'm a professional.
I haven't got a motive, Love Dies.
I don't like this.
Everyone has a motive, they just haven't thought hard
I'm
enough.
worried.
Not most investigators quote philosophers at this point in the
I
conversation.
don't like this.
Quoting is a crutch for the weak. Learn to have your own thoughts.
How?
What if your thoughts aren't as good as a philosopher's? Good doesn't matter. What matters is that they're
Wanna
yours.
play doctors and nurses?
I've missed these chats, Love Dies.
We're not gonna pry.
Pride. Oh. Got a sec, Doc?
I've got all the time in the world for you.
You know that.
I've missed you, Love Dies.
It's been so long since we spent time together. You still a wine and whiskey
Don't
woman?
test me.
Not a lot of either in the Idle Lands. Want a glass with me? Enjoy the island for a few minutes before getting back to all that murder. I've got a bottle of Freedom Letter open.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
Ooh, Tulkas. I'd love a glass, just a small one though.
Fabulous.
That's the spirit.
Lady Love dies.
How's it feel to be investigating again?
The truth remains obscured.
It sure is. The future hangs in the balance.
Sure.
How's the doctor been since I last saw him?
Fabulous.
Keeping entertained, you know. It's a small island, but there's always a way to have fun.
Sure.
I'm sure there is.
Ha ha!
Only one way to find out.
I was born to investigate.
Do you want to be a suspect in an out-of-hours investigation?
Fabulous.
You can come around to open my case file anytime. Maybe you've got some time right now. Each second I spend here allows the truth to slink further into the shadows. Paradise can't wait, huh? Feel free to swing by anytime, Love Dies. I'll keep that in mind.
My favourite investigator.
I'm enraptured by you, Love Dies. Besotted. Enthralled.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Where's this going? I understand the key to your heart is information. I understand the key to your heart is information. You desire the unknown. You desire to know about people.
I had nothing to do with this.
Maybe there's something I can help you with. Probe. You said you might be able to
I
help me?
had nothing to do with this.
Love Dies, you charmed me. Despite the tragedy of last night, this island is infinitely more radiant now that you're here. Because it's you and I can't get you out of my head, I'll break some ethics. I've treated witness for death scream trauma. He started complaining of being able to hear screaming on occasion.
Strange.
We had no idea what the cause was, but it kept happening. I eventually narrowed it down to psychic death screams. That's a fancy name for headaches? Something like that. When someone dies, they involuntarily emit a death scream in a burst of psychic energy. Normally, you can't hear them, but he'd become attuned to them. How?
Strange.
Well, that's still a mystery. I don't know if we'll ever know. He attributes it to the gods' anger. He's all doom and gloom about us not doing enough to please the gods. He's taking it as one of the many signs of the end times. Is there any way to prevent it? Not that we found. What about during the citizen slaughter ritual at the end of an island? Surely that would be overwhelming.
Meroka?
Hello?
Meroka? Citizen slaughter ritual?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
That's different. The priests conducting the ritual channel the psychic energy released by the slaughter into energy for the gods. It's dissipated away from the island.
Oh.
Does anyone else suffer from them?
I'm worried.
We had a case on Island 15. A syndicate member killed themselves because they kept hearing them. But no one else on this island. Not in the way Witness does. I think demons can probably feel them. Every demon we've encountered has been attuned to psychic energy. Would this include the demonically possessed?
Theoretically.
Probably, but I can't say for sure.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
How would it affect them? I'd imagine a spike in adrenaline? Anything else about Witness?
You've got this wrong.
I've been worried about his mental health.
I'm a professional.
He's become secretive and guarded. It's manifesting in the standard ways, but multiple appointments with him have been interrupted by phone calls.
Hot dogs. Meroka?
Hot dogs.
For lunch.
Dogs which are hot. Interrupted by phone calls. He won't take a call with someone in the room and always steps out onto his balcony. Other people have reported the same thing. Who? Architect Carmelina? She started noticing it several years ago. She's worried that he was slipping into paranoia.
That's weird.
Why are you suddenly telling me this? It's been playing in my mind. I've been thinking about last night and the lunatics we have on the island. Then the heavens send an angel to come and question me. Thank you, Doctor. You've been invaluable.
Fabulous.
Remember to hurry on back if you need an examination or anything. May the cosmos be a mystery, and may you reach the moon.
That was an experience. Why P2D? Meroka, remind me?
Because.
Oh, that's where we came from. Okay, well, let's get
Now you know a
going.
bit more about the world. Nothing bad happens here, it's fine.
Okay, cool. As long as it's a happy place. And Meroka, there are many hearts.
You are elevated.
Syndicate HQ, concrete bureaucracy.
Sure is. Since I don't have to play a video game, I'm gonna go grab a drink. You be entertaining for 2 minutes.
Okay. Let's look it down at this. Like, whoa, 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 whoa. There's a thing going on here. Okay, there are slots on the mural, so, if I look anything, insertable, then come back here. Okay, boys? After I came up. Enchanted Brew, a scholar of different galactic races and a connoisseur of fine food and wine. She remains imprisoned in the real world, in the hidden pyramids deep within the caverns of the Sahara. In the real world, so is the real world distinct from the Paradise Islands? Interesting. Oh, here's one of Meroka's
Blood crystal
things.
obtained. The item obtained.
It will fit into something. Well, that's convenient, because I was just looking at something I wanted to fit into. Oh, I needed to collect more crests. Okay. That's a lot more crests. Not diggity dang. Ah! The birthplace of the gods. A hellish meal from a frighteningly antique face.
Back.
Kate Griffin, who's Enchanted Blue?
Someone cool. That's the woman with the tentacle jar, isn't it?
What is the relation of the real world to Paradise Island?
Canonically, history diverges from ours somewhere around, I guess, judging by the birth dates of humans, 1000 CE, where we sort of discover gods, or the existence of gods. People start worshipping them. Some people try and kill them. I guess a bunch do get killed. Some other people try and bring them back. Silent Goat is happy that people are on the god's side, and he gives them immortality and lots of powers. And with those powers, they make paradise, or attempt to make paradise repeatedly anyway.
But Enchanted Blue is imprisoned in the Sahara.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Meroka?
Damned harmony! The god that deceived me, the crime landed me in exile and cost me my career and husband. This is my chance to right the wrongs.
Meroka, I have a husband.
Had.
No, I still have a husband. Did we get divorced?
Yes.
Oh, you didn't tell
probably.
me.
I guess.
Didn't tell me I was divorced.
I don't know. It does not really go into her husband in any great depth, I suppose. But yeah. Enchanted Blue. Oh, that's Enchanted Blue, right? Yes. There's a music tower. Get that music tower.
Music tower?
The big pink broadcast thing. No. That's...
Oh, Lydia Daybreak.
Yeah.
Hey, Kurdistan!
Oh, you're right.
Hey,
You're right.
Meroka's
You're right.
Kurdistan! Meroka's Kurdistan!
Hey, welcome back.
I'm afraid this isn't going to be a very Kurdistan kind of thing.
It might have some folks from Kurdistan in it. I don't know. You have to meet more people. I forget everyone's origin stories.
Hey, Makar! Welcome back from Kurdistan! I'm going to read this.
Why? Goddess Blood Dancer. She's gifted technology to many races and is an astral engineer without equals. She has no interest in ethics, and her experiments have caused genocides across entire planets.
That's not very nice, her.
Yeah. The gods be gods.
Music obtained.
Oh, with this Moon Boy? Does this come from Moon Boy? Remember Moon Boy?
Yeah, it might come from Moon Boy. Well, I don't know. Somebody left them. There's multiple people on the moon. The moon's the moon.
Oh, there's in the world above. That's one of the things to open. Remember?
Ooh, get it. Get the thing.
One of the little rupees.
Get a rupee.
Okay. Where did we come up?
Yeah, somewhere down there.
Are we facing the same way? How do we get that rupee, Meroka?
You jump on that ledge there, I guess, below you. Nope. Yep. You fluffed that.
Okay, let's try it again. I can get these rupees and I can insert them into a wall, and once I get them all, I'm going to open the wall. Did you know that, Meroka?
Okay.
Came to Kurdistan. Oh, Meroka, the cat came to Kurdistan.
Cool.
Okay, I'm not gonna jump this time. I'm just gonna walk off. Okay, Meroka?
Okay. Perfect. Okay. So you can see that roof there.
All
So
right. That's where I need to get to.
yeah.
Who's
Need
right?
to make that.
Oh,
Key item
Got it.
obtained.
are you proud of me?
Yep.
Scale of 1 to 10.
10 out of 10.
Really? That's not like you. Guess what's going on up here? Meroka, would you like to come to Kurdistan someday?
I hadn't made any immediate plans.
Oh, that's the jet ski. Then where's Pyramid? Big boy right there. Kurdistan beautiful. I believe it. I believe it. Is that where we were, Meroka? Is that where we were? No, that wasn't where we were.
Yeah.
It was where we were?
That's where you took the jet ski out to, yeah.
Huh. I was out there a bit ago. Fun. What's going on up here? Is that the flag of the Syndicate?
The blue goat brings fruit.
Is that true?
You're a blue goat. Get a blue goat.
How?
It's the little doobery that you got. You got a red one, you need a blue one.
Oh, really? Oh, when I made my jump,
Yeah, when you made your jump.
I thought I was supposed to insert them into the wall.
You are, but there are other insert thing into thing puzzles in the game, and that one requires a blue thing. You got a red one.
In addition to a red one?
The red one solves a different thing.
I see.
There's a red one.
Key item obtained.
Wub. Wub.
Get the music. I keep missing the music.
Ah! Where music?
It was on the ground below you.
Down here?
See the left, the pink tower. There. Yeah. Look for the pink towers. Pink towers mean music.
What do I want to explore up here first?
Okay. Well, make sure you get the music.
Is this on YouTube? This game?
Is this game on YouTube?
Yeah.
In what sense?
Well, you know, it's on Steam. Is it also on YouTube?
To purchase? I don't know. Does YouTube sell games?
I wonder how I get in there. Is there any way to get in there, Meroka?
Probably.
So it's not available to purchase on YouTube.
Probably not.
How do I get out of here?
Jump. Not like that. Oh, well.
That music is gone, Meroka. Unless I can figure out how to get up there. Meroka, any serious?
Go up the steps.
Steps. Step stool. Cool. Meroka, give me a list of all...
There's a boy.
No, I need to find your music.
There's a Shinji. There's a ghost.
Fast travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
The last thing a drowning victim saw. This is a very feminine game, isn't it?
Is it?
Yeah. Citizen services. How do I get to your place?
Ooh, nightmare computer. Ooh, you're allowed to use that one.
Nightmare computer.
These nightmare computers can log activity in an area. I can use. Oh, yeah. Let's get to work. Make a goat. No, that's a goat skull. You want a living one. Hmm. 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 Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. God damn it. You shouldn't need to brute force these. They're not. It's not rocket surgery. Hey. You already made this goat once. It's literally the same as the first goat. This is a different goat, but similar.
Nightmare computer
Drawn.
unlocked.
Hey.
Got it.
These are the logs of who entered and exited the Syndicate HQ last night. There's only one route to the council building. It involves going through the Syndicate HQ. If Henry did escape and kill the council, he'd have come through here. Let's see.
Oh.
Architect Carmelina left HQ early through this gate. So did Yuri. Doomjazz didn't leave his clinic.
Or did he? Meroka?
I don't know, did he?
Well, he could have snuck out, right, Meroka?
Maybe you're the investigator.
Analyzing.
Yeah, you see? Didn't leave his clinic by the main door. You see that qualifier right there? Do you see that? Look at that. Say by the main door. Meroka, say it.
It's probably nothing. It's probably nothing.
That's
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Henry hasn't been logged coming through this gate. It's the only way he gets to the council building by himself. Is there another route he could have taken from his cell?
We're gonna have to do some parkour to figure out, right, Meroka?
Maybe.
There's a lot of blood crystals in here.
Obtained.
The thing about Island 2.
A dreadful time that we learn of the demons and the stars when they come for us. Oh, so maybe is the second island the beginning of the demon cycle?
I can't remember what happened to Island 1 though. There's your music up there.
Maybe it just occurred.
The god Crying Grudge, the only god that we managed to rescue after the Great Betrayal. He's on the island somewhere.
Yeah, that's fun.
Relic obtained.
Hey, number 1. Ezekiel forms the council to lead us into new island sequences.
Okay,
I don't know what happened to it though.
So maybe they just wanted to innovate a bit. What do you think?
Could be. Just kill everybody and start again. Fresh slate, as you do. Silent God, the first god humanity had contact with. He gifted his power to the Syndicate while he was being tortured during the Great Betrayal. His gift allowed us to create the island sequences.
A lot of island sequences.
Now you know.
Maybe, I bet he feels bitter about that.
Bloodletting. Woo!
Relic obtained.
Damned Harmony from Bosnia. Tell me about Bosnia, Tulkas.
Alexa, tell me about Bosnia.
According to Wikipedia, Bosnia and Herzegovina, abbreviated B or BNH, sometimes called Bosnia-Herzegovina and often known informally as Bosnia, is a country at the crossroads of South and Southeast Europe, located in the Balkans. The capital and largest city is Sarajevo. Bosnia and Herzegovina borders Serbia to the east, Montenegro to the southeast, and Croatia to the north and southwest.
Escaped to the cosmos as his mountain fortress was besieged in Bosnia. The alabaster citadel was demolished around him as he finished the ritual to escape. He drifted for millennia for latching onto a comet at the outer reaches of our solar system. He drifted again, missing the formation of the Syndicate until the comet drifted closer to Earth. He learned of the Syndicate and deceived Lady Love Dies. Oh, he's the one that we don't like. Okay, so he was attacked.
Oh, yeah.
And then he just sort of left and he just wasn't really sure what was going on. And he came back and he sought revenge, Meroka.
Tell the broadcast music. There's a tape.
Music obtained.
Drink a beer on a hot afternoon. Yeah, I've been doing that today. Oh, behind you. Thing. You did look at it. Oh, you're right. There, yeah, this thing. Hi. Yeah. Not the tap. Not the tap. the tap, I don't know why they put interactable taps in. That's just really weird, but yeah, that does exist. Okay. You've established that the tap works.
Are you proud of me?
Yeah.
Oh, this is what you were
I'm
after.
glad to be back.
An oasis in this tropical heat.
Got
Do it. The water in paradise is good. My feet feel lighter. Must be the mountain
That's
water.
strange.
Hey, I do feel a lot lighter on my feet. This is strange.
That's weird.
Feels like I could double jump, hop right over these walls.
Unlocked.
The investigator is here.
These islands are weird. Congratulations, you can double jump. Still don't need to play with the tap. You don't know about pyramids and worship.
Blood crystal obtained.
I pick lizard people.
Yeah. It's a real problem.
Item obtained.
Okay, do it, go that way.
Blood crystal obtained.
I want to see if I can double jump up onto the roof of this. Oh, I can. There's just a ladder.
There is just a ladder.
Key item
Another dewberry.
There is another dewberry, as you so adroitly put it.
I feel like you should talk to some people.
Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you?
Well, you're not investigating very much. It's a game about investigation.
Oh, is this the council chambers?
I think that was your, structure.
Council building. Okay, finally. I've been trying to find this place, since the beginning.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, if you'd said, I could have directed you.
Oh, fast travel costs blood crystals.
Alloy skin
Yes,
obtained.
yeah, it does.
Oh, Meroka, reveal what D-Bomb has?
G-Palm's got hot dogs. A
How
hot dog
many?
in each hand.
Oh, a hot dog in each hand. Is she like a colossal minion in Hearthstone?
Sure. City that was sealed off, knowing the reason was outlawed. The resistance was crushed.
That's not very nice. There's some stuff going on up there.
Maybe you should investigate it.
I bet you'd like that, wouldn't you?
Yes.
Oh. I need these blood
You would
crystals.
you would thwart me during the reverse Socap amnesty. Third island sequence. Ezekiel went into mad paranoia. He murdered so many of us. Montserrat stepped forward to lead us to the light.
I see. So Ezekiel was like the first prophet, but then he was sort of like Feanor, you know. He just hung out being crazy, but then eventually the sons of Feanor took over, and then we had a whole thing going on.
Mm-hmm.
Relic obtained.
Oh, okay. That's something.
Offer them to the gods by eating them. What's so weird about that?
I'm reckon.
Blood crystal obtained.
I feel like Hansel and Gretel.
Why?
Oh, was that a big boy blood crystal over there?
No.
Okay. Oh, Meroka, guess who it is? 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 Guess who it is?
Is it
Guess who it
Shinji?
is?
Shinji.
Oh yeah, Deepom is worried that she missed the zombies. You ever think out loud how messed up this is?
All the time.
You don't even know what I'm talking about. I haven't even presented the theme of the conversation.
Sorry.
Sorry, I thought it was a general existential question.
Exile really did a number on you, huh? You guys are the bad
Sure.
guys.
What do you mean?
The Syndicate worship dying gods that want to rule the world and drown it in a sea of warm blood.
Sorry.
I don't see how that makes us the bad guys.
Yeah, I guess you wouldn't. We're all heroes in our own minds, right? Catch you later. Meroka, can I kill myself?
Nah.
I would like your formal permission to.
Nah.
Fast travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
What does perfection look like? Will we ever know? Can we even comprehend it? I think that perfection is a lady from Mars. What do you think,
Blood
Meroka?
crystal obtained.
Maybe. Perhaps.
Oh, Meroka, this is like the guy. This literally is the guy, isn't it? It's the exact same model, isn't it, Meroka? Reveal?
It's the statue that's behind the pyramid, yeah.
But it's the same model, to scale down. I ran around here. I remember running around here. And I ran all the way back there. Meroka, do you remember when I did it? Oh, I feel nostalgia. Is this a temple?
Yeah, I think
Is
so.
that blood?
Yeah.
Are these women?
Delicious blood. Yeah, there's something.
Do you allow me to drink your blood?
Nah.
Okay.
That's a fun little story. The defeat of Lost Pain. This was before he managed to flee to the dark side of the moon. A popular song on the islands is Railgun Love. The lyrics are about using a railgun to destroy the moon and kill Lost Pain before he kills us. The bass in it's really good. Music by Lydia Daybreak.
Wait, so... Oh, so this is just a fun fact in addition to this.
Fun fact, yeah.
Oh, so he was defeated before he fled, okay. And then lost harmony.
Well, he fled, but like then we just defeated him by blowing up the moon slightly.
Well, not yet. Yeah, well, look. Not blown up.
Only half of it. Was the other side of it's blown up.
No. I would like to second and join Tulkas in his motion. Which motion is she joining me in?
I don't know. Oh, on Martian ladies being perfect, I think.
Aww, see, they eat both and grow olives. I knew it. Olives and smoking. Yeah, just like the Greeks.
Smoking olives.
Oh, this is your big boy, goat boy.
It's your big goat boy, the one and only.
Relic obtained.
The Holy Catalyst. He is the goat. Get it?
Crystal
Because it's the
obtained.
goat.
Is there nothing else to do up here?
We found out about Holy Goat! Like, how is that, how is that nothing? Also, Shinji's over on that rooftop, as is music. And there's some big pink things which might be clues, who knows? Maybe you should have a look, I don't know. Better get your double jump on.
Ooh.
Blood crystal
There
obtained.
isn't a lot of grinding in this game.
Yes, that's because it's a good game.
You just don't like the Lords of Incline. Oh,
Oh,
sure.
was that not the motion?
Oh, what was the motion, Meroka?
What was the motion that we were voting on? Tulkas, did you do democracy and I missed it?
I didn't do a democracy. I haven't. I would never do democracy. I hate democracy. This is it! The council building! Where the bad bleed went down! Can you feel it left time? We have to go murder,
Crime is
getting
repulsive.
bleed!
Stinks of crime. It's repulsive.
What went on in there? Who did what to who? Meh? I don't know. How did the killer get in? There isn't an entrance on this roof. Some big investigating to do, eh? Enjoy ye! Meroka, reveal what the motion was.
Plot twist, there's a triple jump. No, but kind of, maybe. Sort of. There are other things you can unlock.
How do I get up there? Can I get up there? I don't know.
Do you need to get up there?
Shinji is just hanging out, man.
Yeah, that's his whole vibe. Vibing is his vibe. Tire marks!
I have a bad feeling about
These must be
this.
from Lydia. She's the only one on the island with a car. Remember Burn Parliament? How
I
Burn
need to
Parliament was the car?
investigate this.
What was she doing on the roof of the penthouse? Which of last night's crimes does this relate to?
Oh, so she's been a sneaky lady.
That's strange.
This is rappelling gear.
Sure.
Was someone trying to breach the building from up here? Which of last night's crimes does this relate to?
Okay.
Music obtained.
Got a thing. Are you expecting me to read all things out? You've been reading them out, and suddenly you've gone quiet every time you pick up a thing.
What, me? No, I would never.
Yeah.
I resent this accusation. If you could jump, how high would you jump?
Double.
IRL?
Yeah.
Ooh. Meroka, can you do the thing where you say, blood crystal obtained?
Blood crystal obtained. There's
So,
one there in the pink box. In the pink box. Get the pink box. Pink box. You were there. You're looking at it. You were heading towards it. It's in there.
ah,
Pink boxes have blood crystals in them.
Crystal obtained.
you didn't reveal that to me. Okay, so now...
You haven't seen one till now.
Ah!
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
I wanted to see where the where I would go if I repelled. I wanted to follow the...
Well,
Those
maybe there was a
footsteps.
thing around there that you missed. Did you think about whether there was a thing around there that you missed?
I need to get that.
There's a thing.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Someone's been littering, or maybe not. This bottle has blood in it.
That's strange.
There are traces of the blood of every member of the council in
The
here.
investigator is here.
No fingerprints. A weird and suspicious thing to
Sure.
find. Up above is the entrance to the council building where Akiko allegedly found Henry after the murder. Judge said Henry was found with the blood of the victims in his stomach. If he's being framed, this is a good way of getting it into him. Did someone do the murder and then take the blood from each victim, bottle it, and force Henry to imbibe it?
Ah, that's a major piece of evidence that right there.
Could be.
Blood crystal obtained.
Is there anything else down here? No. Oh yeah.
Yes. That's what I was trying to prod you towards when you just ran away from the crime scene.
Wait, really?
That was where you fell off the building, yeah.
Sure.
This knife is inscribed with "Always yours, Sammy baby." It must belong to Lydia. There's no blood on it. Probably washed away in the last high tide.
This.
The blade is damaged though. It has nicks along it. Shame. This was a nice knife once.
I gotta say, how this is the game of the year. Remember the dam breaking game? That game smoked this game, right? What dam breaking game?
Outer Wilds. I mean, I also named Outer Wilds my game of the year before it. Yeah. Outer Wilds was game of the year 2019. This was game of the year 2020, and then Outer Wilds was also game of the year 2021 because nobody made any good games last year. Last year was awful for games, so the expansion to Outer Wilds had to be my game of the year.
Total War Troy.
I think that's what I named my game of the year. Total War Troy's garbage, hot garbage.
Oh, this is a large thing. You know, maybe you could just blow up these pillars and then it would fall down on its own. What do you think?
You always say that. I want to take a chance.
Really?
Yep. Sorry, fell down on its own. It's a Simpsons reference that you inadvertently made.
Are you mocking me?
No, just having a good time.
Wub wub wub. Meroka, may I say wub wub dub dub?
No.
Blood crystal obtained. Relic obtained.
Communing with the gods lets the alien devils in. They rot our islands and condemn us to failure. We must never speak to them. Some do not obey the law.
Not sure what that means, but okay. Maybe so. I guess on Island 4 they tried to commune with, they tried to chat with the aliens, but then they found out that the aliens weren't friendly. Is that an alien?
I think there's a theory that the gods are just aliens. Yeah.
Meroka, there's a creature of the night.
Creature of the night?
We haven't had one of your whiskey moments in a while.
No, you found a surprising number quite quickly. There's not a lot of them, but you did find like a bunch in surprisingly rapid succession. Citizens don't have a next life.
Wow. Absurd message stones. Sorry, what's this about children going to the slaughter ritual, Meroka?
Yeah.
Love dies. You have the suspect in custody. You are not necessary. So why are you calling?
So why are you calling?
I'm under orders to cooperate with you, Nenu Hito.
Who's giving you your orders?
Judge has assumed authority while this crisis has resolved. Haven't you been briefed? Are you just wandering around without a clue? You have a suspect that was found with a murder weapon. He has motive and history. He was found with the council's blood in his stomach. We're not making a super collider here, Nenorokito. Henry broke free, tore through the prison bridge, reached the Holy Seals, and murdered the council. Case closed, investigator.
I hope that this is as simple as it appears.
You, Rob, should have said / done that. A thumbnail of a trophy overlaid with the Mario Bros. Dio question mark and tour game of the year vid would have been a big reveal. No good games were made.
This game wins for being very Meroka-y. Yeah. I mean, like, I usually try to do something big-ish towards the end of the year, but, like, I've kind of got bored of just being like, here's the good games, and I usually do some... The last couple of years, I've done something that's been a bit different.
The suspect is back under inhibitor sedation.
Inhibitor sedation?
Are they going to send me back to the idol place?
Nah.
Good. I need to get people murdered more often. Dami putere. Inhibitors are like they're very trusting of me. Like I could have a real vendetta up here. Inhibitors are injected into him to keep him sedated. Go ask Doom Jazz if you want to know more. I'm guarding the suspect at the desolation scale. So on the rock, if you need to speak to Mooney again. Your full panel to raise the bridge has been updated to accept your blood vial. Only I have access to the prison, but George ordered me to authorize you.
Up to this point, I have never looked up what Nenorochito means. It's not a word you would like.
Does it feature woman?
Yes.
The bridge across to the prison is on the south beach. Yeah, I hear you. God. Speaking of which, what was it? Think.
Hmm? Hey, I can have another 3,000 subscriber special. I'm back over 3,000 subscribers.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Is that just from,
I think that might be Kurdistan.
Kurdistan. That's just from Kurdistan. Wow. That's pretty stokey.
Stokey, you say?
Maybe the Grand Reservoir Review could be a 3,000 subscriber special.
Hmm.
Do you recollect the...
Oh, Hades was my game of the year 2020. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I can't... Oh, okay.
Yeah, I told you it was Total War Troy.
Than.
Goodbye, Nenro Rokito.
It's not like you to use such foul language, Tulkas.
Think. Two good things are supposed to be happening. I think one might be a movie release. I can't remember. I want to stay here by the council building. I just want to... So obviously the case is closed. I'm free to just sort of roam around now. I still feel like there's stuff messing up. Like that bottle I found under the bridge. You know, that's really suspicious, Meroka.
Yeah, kind of is.
Pretty sure you were over 3,000 on the way up yesterday, but I didn't want to ruin the surprise.
Cool. I mean, when we discussed it and I looked at my analytics, it was 2,999. I mean, if my numbers are going up again, like for the first time in a few years, I'm fairly happy with that. I think that would be nice.
But how much will...
There's a guy. Talk to the guy. Or use the vending machine.
How much will Kurdistan... How much will Kurdistan, Meroka?
How much will Kurdistan?
Engage your content.
Probably not. I mean, they did a weird amount yesterday. I don't know how or why, but...
Who's this guy?
Yuri Knight.
Secretary to the architect, and the architect is the one that took over.
A man who's wearing a really short jacket.
You're the famous investigation freak.
Got it.
I don't believe we've ever met before.
Yuri Knight, secretary to the architect and the fairy woman Candelaire, born in the marble chamber, the island sequence 15, under the sign of Fire Rose. Yuri is new to the syndicate and has quickly risen through the ranks.
Is that an Ellsworth?
What? What? What?
I don't know. No, well, clearly not. But I genuinely thought I heard like a word or two from Alzarath there mixed into things. I don't know. I'm hearing things. I'm going crazy.
I heard you say Alzarath words at the beginning. Remember?
You just thought I sounded like Alzarath, though.
Could it be wanting to see Top Given on IMAX? Is that what I'm living for? Give me a second. I'm hopefully forgetting some things. Oh, IMAX. You know the only IMAX in Indiana is at the Indiana State Museum. I can't believe in our darkest hour the judge called on you.
Thank you.
You're a charmer.
Business is it of yours?
I'm not here to make friends, freak.
Evidently.
How dare you?
I don't like sarcasm, freak.
Got it.
I understand you're secretary to architect Carmelina and Lydia's handler during her ferrywoman duties.
Worthless.
Did he manage to deduce that?
I think I'm making a few other deductions about you as it happens.
What?
And what might those
I'm
be?
glad to be back.
I was raised better than that.
Don't put too much faith in how you were raised, freak. It can hold you back.
The investigator is here.
You broke free, did you?
Worthless.
My parents were cowards. I'm not. It's not a big mystery to solve.
Do you want, freak?
Let's get to business. What do you want, freak?
Paradise feels wrong.
No mention of grieving for our loss?
You got nothing on me.
Grieving is a sign of weakness. Indiana has an IMAX. What? But why? Yeah, in case you wanted to learn something.
Insufferable.
I saw a movie there called The Human Body. I said, let's get to business. Stop dragging this out. Oh, okay, thanks is missing. What do you...
know about K Thanks' disappearance?
He hasn't been seen for a few days. Probably sleeping off a hangover. He was one of your old drinking crew, wasn't he?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Isn't a missing syndicate something of a concern for one of the people responsible for getting the syndicate off the island?
No.
I can only work with what I have. If he doesn't want to be picked up by the fairy woman, I can't help it. He's the man.
Strange.
No concern or empathy?
Freak.
What do you want from me? I can't care about everybody. It's exhausting. The crowd dropped the film in on a parachute. And there's a film with an umbrella coming down, so they don't have to actually enter the state. Deepam, don't make me bite you. I will.
Do you believe Henry did this?
Insufferable.
What an insufferable
Yes.
question. Of course he did it. The Grand Marshal has him in
That's
custody.
weird.
No suspicions of anyone else?
Insufferable.
The island's are full of schemers, you know that.
Want to drop anyone in it, Yuri? Dish the dirt on someone?
What?
What?
Who?
Who's got a motive to kill the council, Yuri?
Don't make
The
me.
killer is in a cell waiting to be
Don't
executed.
Test me.
Let's say he isn't the killer.
He is.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
It's a thought experiment, Yuri. Play along. If Henry didn't kill the council, who else has motive?
Don't be snide with
But
me.
I'll play along. You should investigate
What the
Crimson.
hell?
You gave that name up pretty easily.
So pathetic.
My suspicion for a while.
Why?
Why?
You don't know me.
Something sits wrong with her. Why did she get blessed? What would stop her wanting more power? Now she's blessed. She's too smug. Oh, so Crimson was like you, but then she became a god?
Like me?
Yeah.
In what way like me? Define like me.
Small and powerless.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, probably.
And remember,
Then she got a goat head, and now she's great.
and remember Crimson was had a thing with K-Thanks-Fi.
Yeah.
That's
She has a thing with a lot of
strange.
people. She's pretty goaty. She's goat. Well, it seems tenuous.
The investigation.
You're the investigation freak. Investigate.
Where?
Where were you last night?
I was directing the fairy woman all night.
From where?
Here in the celebratory gardens.
Oh,
You often work in the gardens?
But the Hoosiers, desperate to learn about the body, pivot over the film. La la la.
Don't be snide with me.
My work last night didn't require a desk, and the gardens are beautiful when an island is ending.
Any proof?
Freak.
No, freak. The gardens aren't covered by logs unlike the HQ.
Tell me about
Insufferable.
Crimson.
The traitorous idol.
Traitorous?
Don't make me
He
laugh.
peddles her secrets and destabilizes the syndicate.
You You're worried she's got something on you?
Don't make me laugh.
Has she got a motive for killing Council?
She has her own secrets. I'm sure she isn't happy about people knowing.
Worthless.
She wants to play soldiers again. She would accept a new role and wants to run around with a sword and gun fighting demons. If the next island is perfect, there won't be any more demonic invasions. I think she's trying to destabilize the island so she can have another go at playing soldier.
You sure this isn't just about her blessing?
Huh?
What about it?
Got it.
You're jealous.
Business is it of yours?
Your deductive skills have let you down, freak.
Sure.
I don't think they have. Did you see the doctor last night?
He said it was in his clinic. Ask him, not me.
What do you know about the escape last night?
What business is it of yours?
What would I know?
Do you not want to know about his alibi?
His alibi. He was hanging out in the Blessed Gardens.
Okay. There's still an option to pick, I guess.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
okay.
Well, no. That's the plan. I'm going to try to hang out with him to, sort of ease him into me, get him, feeling comfortable, and then I'm going to demand to see his phone.
Oh, okay.
You see the mind of the investigator at work?
I do. Smart. Got time to chat, Yuri?
What do you want, freak?
What do you want, freak?
You weren't part of the syndicate before I was exiled.
What?
Is that a statement or a question?
A question.
Then phrase it like a question. ...
What the hell?
You're serious?
Is that a statement or question?
What's your history with the syndicate?
Worthless.
I was born to low-ranking syndicate members, barely footnotes in our history. They say children naturally rebel against their parents. I'm evidence. They were content to wallow in obscurity, and now I am secretary to the architect.
How did...
No.
No thank you.
Nanny, the hell?
Sorry?
I'm not interested in talking with you about myself anymore.
Bye, freak.
Goodbye,
This
freak.
has been delightful.
Goodbye, Yuri.
Oh, our relationship improved. That's fun.
From awful to bad.
Crime cannot hide.
What?
Sure.
I need to verify your location last night. You would have been making calls with it if you were directing Lydia.
I'm under no obligation to give you my phone. I have important work to do with it.
Sorry.
I'm sorry to interrupt your work.
You should be.
I'll get it back to you quickly. I need to confirm your alibi.
Fine, whatever.
He's got a flip phone. That wasn't so hard, was it?
Just do what you need to do and bring it back.
I just need to use a comms tower to verify the location of any calls made from this phone. And you can have it back after the trial. May you see through a million eyes.
May you reach the moon. Fun. We should do that again sometime.
Oh, you will.
Oh, you will.
Shinji, get hype. Is this the end of the syndicate?
Thinking out loud, loved eyes. How the hell should I know? They're your people. Now bleep off and investigate. He's
Charming.
He's a kooky guy, isn't he?
He's pretty kooky. I like him. Shinji's cool. It's a ghost! Ghost! Gregory Complex, the syndicate member responsible for weaving the broken timelines together several sequences ago. His sacrifice will be remembered.
Oh, that's nice. Are you here to take me away?
Depends where you want to go.
Where I have to go. To the ritual.
You a citizen?
Am I? I was once, but now I don't know. I'm lost.
You're still here even after the citizen slaughter ritual preceding the end of this island. Why?
Maybe the gods rejected my sacrifice. I knew the ritual was coming. We all knew it, but it was sooner than expected. I thought we had a few more hours, so I left the house to go and find something
The
I'd lost.
investigator is here.
What was that?
Stone that had fallen from my ring. It was something my wife gave me to celebrate our first lunar cycle together. It's got no value, she just found it on the beach, but as we held it, our trouble seemed to fade. Being close to each other is all that mattered. When we got married, I had it placed in my wedding ring. It fell out a few days later.
So you were out looking for the stone?
Yes, I needed that stone with me. Before I found it, the marshals came and took me to the ritual. I pleaded, I begged, I just needed a few more moments. I became so angry. If I couldn't find my stone, then at least let me see my family one last time. I was always told death would be peaceful, but that was a lie.
And how do you feel now?
The anger has not dissipated, but I'm still here. Here for a reason. I must find my stone so I can rest. Will you help me?
I need to investigate this.
I'll find your stone. I'm an investigator. Thank you. Look around the park between the Citizen and the Syndicate apartments. I'm sure I lost it when I was sat on a bench there. He was not married a very long time. Oh yeah, actually one thing, not that anyone would be interested, maybe, but maybe actually decent new Wonder Woman game is supposed to be coming out this year. Maybe it's what else. This is sad. Oh yeah, Deep Pump does love Woman, doesn't she?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I've been here before. Have I? Oh yes, I have. I remember this place. This is where I was in the land before time. Rook, do you remember the land before time?
Oh, when you did the thing, yes.
Citizen services.
You're not a citizen, you're still not allowed in.
Maybe, but I don't want to be a citizen.
You probably don't know. It's not really a good thing.
Oh, this is where I...
Your foot bath. Oh boy, he's found the tap again. Welcome to Tap Simulator 2020. Okay, that's enough tap, Tulkas.
May I have more tap time later?
Only if you can find another tap. You have used up that tap.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 5 more crests. That's going to be tricky, I think.
Mm.
So now, how do I get in? Oh, it was over here. Aha.
You tried investigating the actual crime scene yet?
Yeah, that's what I'm on my way to do right now. Right now.
Okay.
See? Do you see, Meroka? See, look at the blood.
Good, good, good.
Only
This is the murder weapon Henry was found with. Looks like a combat knife. Clean blade, but covered in blood.
Maybe they should have confiscated it.
Well, you don't want to tamper with a crime scene.
Only the real Woman movie, the comics, and the movie that shall not be named, the other Wonder Woman. Not so much. Not sure what that means.
Starlight can run the blood.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
All the blood on here is from council members. There are 2 other blood samples here. Presumably from the dead marshals up ahead. This is where Henry was found after he escaped. If I find where he started from, I can compare the timeline to the distance.
Oh, Meroka, it's butt time.
So you decide to go. Why do you never investigate the interesting thing and wander off onto... fine.
It's IQAMI department. The bio for Starlight. Oh! The bio in Starlight for him says that he took his own life.
Unheard of for a council member. Was he hiding something?
Did you know this was here?
Yeah. Records of 2 births, names redacted. The births occurred a couple of years apart. The first one was 27 years ago.
That's strange.
What are tampered birth records doing in the apartment of a council member that took his own life? If I didn't know any better, I'd say this is a big stinking clue about something. There's 2 of them.
The investigator is here.
Who tampered with them? Whose children were being hidden?
Maybe they didn't want their children to get slaughtered in the ritual slaughter.
Maybe.
You don't know about the ritual slaughter, Meroka?
It's probably not a big deal.
I feel like I should be more worried about it than you're, letting on.
It's just a thing that happens. It's a natural part of life.
Really?
Yeah.
Is it part of British life?
Yeah, every time we destroy Britain and rebuild it anew, everybody in the country gets slaughtered.
Wait, really? Is that what the ritual slaughter is?
That's what Brexit's about.
Oh, okay. So it's not it's a metaphorical slaughter then.
Yeah.
All right, boys. Are you stoked?
Yes, I'm stoked. Investigate the dang murder scene. The first Holy Seal protecting the council building is a pair of 2 high-ranking martial guards.
Crime is repulsive.
They were killed last night by whoever breached the council building. Time to find some evidence.
How would Homeboy be able to kill them by himself?
That's what you need to find out! There are ragged gashes across the throats of each soldier. The cuts were done with a blade, but not a perfect one. A nicks or damage on the blade probably caused the messy cuts.
Meroka, do you suspect it was that blade that we found on the beach?
Oh my god.
Meroka, do you suspect?
Ooh, who knows? Maybe. Possibly. Could be. Can't rule it out. The symbols drawn in the blood, they're demonic glyphs from a cosmic language I don't recognize. These are the martial guards that form the first of the Holy Seals. High-ranking marshals that were supposed to shield the council from attack.
Sure.
They were in someone's way. Okay, let's run the blood.
Everybody in the country goes broke, yes, and he's to go back to the pence. It's one of those things. What do you think that means?
I don't know. Was that the slaughter ritual?
What the hell?
What the hell? Is this right? These aren't marshals.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
I don't know who they are, but this blood doesn't match the ones on record for the marshals assigned to guard duty.
Whoa!
What the hell is going on? Have they been body swapped? Is Starlight wrong? The blood matches the blood on the knife, so either this knife was used or it's been set up to look like it was.
I don't like this.
They both had their throats cut.
Are we there yet, Meroka?
What?
Are we there yet?
Are we there yet? We're a little ways off. Tulkas is steadfastly refusing to investigate all the things that need investigating.
I'm literally investigating right now! The lacerations are ragged!
I need to investigate this.
This is probably done with a damaged blade.
The investigator is here.
There are marks drawn in the blood.
Got it.
Blood matches the blood of the dead bodies. Looks like they've been daubed with a finger.
Got it.
Maybe some kind of ritualistic
Is this a
marking?
fact or a truth?
Henry has demonic symbols burned into his skin as a result of his possession. These could indicate he was here.
Who killed the Holy Seal Marshals?
Who killed the Holy Seal Marshals? Who killed them and how?
Oh, we don't know that they've been killed.
The people who are purporting to be Holy Seal Marshals, at any rate.
Fast travel unlocked.
Meroka, are we in Florida?
Starlight's getting obtained.
There's a lot of palm trees. Yeah, maybe. Is Florida paradise? Or at least Paradise 24?
When the sunset occurs, some people immolate themselves, believing that the sun is the god that may eventually disappear. They're wrong. She will never disappear. They got the sun's gender right. You don't see that very often.
That's a lamp, Tulkas.
You know the tale.
So we're looking at it. I mean, basically everything of interest is either a person or is surrounded by yellow brackets like that to interact with.
Relic obtained.
What about your pink box?
They still have yellow brackets around the bit that you look at and interact with.
Is this the Bermuda Triangle? Are we still doing Taco Tuesday?
Yes to all of the above.
I see. The gods, the syndicate, the citizen. So it's like feudalism. Meroka, you're down for feudalism, right?
Yeah, sure.
Maybe this is a monarchy. This is an interesting location, isn't it? You know, normally you would never get to see this.
Shinji!
You ever been to space, love dive?
I always wanted to. I hear the moon's nice and quiet.
Well, strap in. Beyond that door is space.
Sure.
Is that a metaphor or something?
Nah, just hardcore space. This is the second holy seal. It's a rock floating through space. You know, the cosmos?
What the hell?
Second holy seal is behind that door?
Are you even listening? Yeah, one of the safeguards that the killer got through. You gotta find a solution to the puzzle on the plateau to get to the rest of the building.
How?
How do you know about the second seal?
Space has a stench, full of cosmic horror and existential nightmares. I can smell it. I thought it was something too, Tulka. What did Deepon think was something too?
The thing in the water, I guess.
Yeah.
The lamp. And the puzzle?
I came to this island through a psychic corridor in space. I got a feel for these
What
things.
the hell?
You could just solve the puzzle without any hints?
Sure, why not? Imagine you put a rock in an empty drink can. You can turn the can and feel the rock move. You can shake it and feel it. Wait, you learn how the rock moves, and without seeing it, you can work out how to get it out of the opening, right? Like that, but the rock is a dumb puzzle designed by someone who thinks they're more clever than they are, and the can is space.
So I can just feel my way through it?
Like Wade feeling himself through the electrical closet, am I right?
Yes. Except it's space.
Haha, no, you aren't attuned. You're not from space. You can't feel the rock or the can. Speaking of cans.
How am I supposed to get through the puzzle then?
Are you kidding me? You're the investigation freak, aren't you? That's what everyone says, right? Investigate!
Do you think there's anyone else on the island that knows about this seal?
Someone that knows about space? The prime suspect is that Henry guy, right? If he got through here, it might be because of the demon inside of him feeling its way through.
How?
How likely is that?
Hell, I don't know. How likely is anything? If you're asking me to place a bet on it, I'd say it's a good odds the demon that came here on a psychic pathway can find their way through.
Sure.
Like you?
Yeah, like me, but, and this is key, it needs to be one that has the strength. I'm too weak. Henry's demon's got a host, though.
How could Henry survive on a rock in space?
With great difficulty, I'd say. The demon inside him probably kept his body together, stopped his organs being sucked out of his ears.
Is there anything you demons can't do?
That demon's the ball of the angriest psychic energy I've ever seen. You get someone angry enough, they can do anything. That's true. I get Meroka angry a lot. They just go on.
And I go to space all the time on that energy.
Oh, Meroka, Deepon had some fireworks because she just remembered that and she has a fire truck too.
She's excited about a thing.
She's excited too? Okay, we can't go on. We need to wait to find out what she's excited about. Okay, Meroka? Okay.
See. Drum roll.
She's excited to see. What's she excited to see? What's she excited to see? What's she excited
What's
to
new?
see?
What's new that you could possibly see?
The new.
I would try and come up with something stupid, but I genuinely am not attuned to like video-based content to actually speculate. I don't know what movies are coming out.
What is happening? She's excited to see the new. What is
Avatar
new?
2: The Way of Water in IMAX.
Avatar 2: The Way of Water in IMAX. I wonder if they'll have that at the Indiana State Museum. Quite likely, actually. I think they had the first Avatar there. Why not? Stop being sarcastic. The hell do you know about demons?
Don't test me.
I ran the Paradise Psycho unit.
That got shut down after we were exiled.
Yeah.
And where's that now?
Sorry.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. By the way, I got a present for you. You're gonna need some help if you're going to space.
A space helmet?
Figured you'd want to breathe and keep your insides in your body.
Where?
Where did you get this?
I was poking about around here in the morning. It was behind one of the planters. Looked like someone dumped it.
Oh,
Meaning someone would use it to go through the seal?
Why are you asking me? Get your investigation freak on. I added some heart stickers to it. Makes it yours, don't you think?
Which planter did you find it behind?
The one with the statue. Never mind that. Focus on the big picture. You're about to get a It might sound underwhelming, but I'm going to go after special preparations.
Have you been in there?
Are you listening? My body's too frail. I'm too weak to leave the island.
ooh, the investigator is here.
Aren't you worried about what happens when this island ends?
I'll blink out of existence. If I spend all my time worrying about trivial belief like that, I have no time to think about us.
Us?
Yeah, maybe after you've saved this dump, you and I can take a long watch on the beach. A long walk on the beach
Don't
before...
like this.
Well, let's talk about this another time, Shinji. And by another time, I mean not in this lifetime.
Whatever. Typical Britain.
Key item obtained.
Oh, we can travel...
Space! Yeah, the one with the statue. This is where Shinji said he found the space helmet. Pink
The
petals.
investigator is here.
There aren't any flowers here, so where did they come from? Yuri wears a hat with pink flowers.
There's a lot of clues going on.
Yeah, it's like it's a mystery game or something.
Oh, it's her time. And there's a...
Space!
Shouldn't she have like a something on here?
So this is space, huh? Well, she's got a space helmet on.
But on her arm.
You don't breathe through your arms.
Okay. Oh, it's her time. There's a
Also-
Mars and a fox, and she's ready.
Somehow never really picked up on this particular track of the soundtrack, but this is really Outer Wildsy. It's got that the world is ending and everything's fine kind of vibe to it. A lovely looking esoteric plateau.
And what are I? Pink petals. A euphemism for. Marco, what are pink petals a euphemism for?
Flowery hats, I'm sure. Nothing else. What secrets does the second holy seal hold?
Okay, Merc, we're here. It's bog form now. I feel like things are more floaty. I'm gonna turn on my flashlight so I can see.
Well, you're in space. There's no gravity in space.
How did I get to space?
Through the second holy seal.
Oh, wouldn't I need a rocket?
Nah.
Do you think Shinji is into me?
In a demonic sort of way.
It's all ending, but it's fine. Oh, Deepam is happy.
That is how a friend of mine described the soundtrack to Outer Wilds. The entire soundtrack is just, the world is ending, but everything's fine. I was like, yeah, yeah, that's exactly the vibe.
But then the world did end, didn't it?
It did, but everything was fine. How do you know the world ended?
You had a whole video about it.
I've not seen these symbols before. Might be a clue on the island.
Remember the crane?
I remember the crane. I must have made a mistake. I need to figure out what those symbols are. Yeah, I think you can brute force that.
Boing. 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 If you were here, you'd be yelling at me for taking too long.
Yeah, props.
Boing.
I mean, it's not like the fate of the world is riding on you or anything.
Can I get onto the roof of this somehow?
Can you double jump?
Yes.
And then double jump. Oh. No, then. Well, you might when you get more upgrades. Get more upgrades. I don't think there's anything up there anyway. You need to solve the puzzle. Do the puzzle, do the puzzle, do the puzzle, do the
Well, I
puzzle.
need to find a clue on the island.
Okay.
Well, that's one of your speakers. So they're the clue on the island.
Better go find it, hadn't you?
Yes, okay, we're looking for a clue. We're on clue patrol.
Not on the on the island. This is not on the island. You're in space. That's the space is not the island.
Oh, I thought this was the island.
No, like Paradise Island.
So we have to come back to here someday?
Yeah, you need to go get and figure that answer out and then come back here.
Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, boys.
Back to the jazz.
I didn't see the store.
Ooh, spoopy.
Oh, it's the wage room. You need to be careful. You're in the wage room.
Okay.
Oh, this game makes me nauseous. Oh.
Really?
Oh.
Can you change the FOV? Is your FOV too low or something?
Oh.
There's supposed to be accessibility options. Change your FOV.
Oh my. Buffett.
Danger, mournful antiquities contained within. I've never read that label before.
Starborn relic, do not approach. What? Danger of cosmic presence.
Danger of skin searing and bone fusion. Relic contained within to be handled with care.
A wade room. Yeah, Diva loves her wade rooms, doesn't she?
Indeed. Apparently there's vastly more detail in this game than I ever really appreciated when you, like, stare at the labels on everything.
Yeah, you know why? Because I'm a clever boy.
Got it.
You just happen to leave, like... This is a maintenance hatch for the council building. You just happen to leave the character staring at a label where you went to stretch. It's not clever.
That's weird.
Looks like it's been opened. The anti-tamper seals are cut and the grate has been pried open. You need a thin tool to open this.
Truth is revealed.
Maybe it was Lydia's knife. I found it directly below this balcony.
Sure.
The scrape marks going to the access hole as well.
I need to investigate this.
Was something manhandled through here? Blood crystal!
How do I get up there?
Well, standing on anything slightly taller? Yeah.
Blood crystal obtained.
Hey!
Oh, so that's the plan. Lydia rappelled down and got in through here and was able to bypass the first seal. And body swap people later to make it look like she just come in the regular way.
But if she bypassed the first seal by just rappelling down, why would she need to, like, murder or body swap anybody?
Maybe it's to throw us off the scent.
By causing more chaos and murder.
Exactly.
But if the guards hadn't been murdered, nobody would ever have known.
That's true, actually.
I think there's more to this than meets the eye, Tulkas.
Relic obtained.
A sculpture that shows up on every island. Alright, Meroka. Have I been down there? Did you know that sculpture was there, Meroka?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me?
Because I wanted you to have the delight of finding it for yourself.
Have you seen those people that play the hardcovery Extreme Mario Bros? Meroka?
No. Well done. Yeah, that one's too deep for you.
Respawning.
It's Dwarves, Lewis. You dug too deep. Okay, well, we're hit there. Go back. There's one lead we need to follow up on first.
Is there?
Respawning.
Oh, she'd watch Socap play Silent Hill. That's nice for her, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, down here. Here we are. Back here again. Actually, Meroka, you have any familiarity with the Silent Hill series?
None.
Okay,
I know it's well regarded, but also I don't know whether it would still hold up
Is this a fact? I
today.
don't
It's
like
not
this.
like it's a decent game, so I don't know. Also, I mean, it's horror, and I don't really do much in the way of horror, so I don't know. Pry. Oh. Did you see Yuri last night?
Yuri Night last night. Heh. I
Oh,
didn't
come
see-
on. You can do a Scottish accent. I know you can.
No, oh, right, you were Dr. Doom Jeff. Go at it.
I
Meroka.
didn't see him last night. I'm afraid love dies. Tell me about the inhibitors used to sedate Henry. Masahiro Heavy Industry Tech. Drugs that sedate the body inhibit psychic ability. They were designed specifically for victims of demonic possession. Calm the body and mind and stop them from lashing out.
You've lost all ability to say that. Anything holds up next to this game.
This game is one of the best games of the last decade, god damn it. Henry's dosage level has been correct for the last decade.
Sure.
Do you know if anything can interfere with Henry's inhibitors?
Theoretically.
You're not the first person to ask, Love Dies. Who?
Investigator.
Witness. Witness is responsible for overseeing the end of an island and ensuring it all goes smoothly. He's obsessed with fail points in the process. He got worried that Henry could be a fail point. Could he get loose at the end?
Wait, so did Henry go rogue on this island?
That's what people are telling you. Well, I mean, he got demonic possessioned and did some murders 10 years ago. And he's been imprisoned.
And
And
this-
then...
How long has this island been around?
Less than 8,000 years.
So it's been a while.
Well, I mean, you were imprisoned on Island 13 8,000 years ago, so there's been 11 islands in 8,000 years. There's a few centuries, probably, in all likelihood.
So that really is not a long time in the scheme of things. You know, a decade.
Yeah, no, it's really not. He's executed and not part of the slaughter ritual with the other citizens. There's a time when he's out of his cage before he's executed. Akiko handles the execution, so he's in safe hands, but the witness got obsessed about the inhibitors that keep Henry
The
sedated.
investigator is here.
Are they a fail point?
Hypothetically.
Possibly, but you'd have to get past the Grand Marshal. You'd need a massive spike of adrenaline. The only way I can think of to provide that would be an injection. Could someone have done that? Adrenaline is manufactured by the body. You need a drug to induce it artificially. His blood work came back clean though. No one gave him that drug.
Huh.
We've heard mention of adrenaline before. Do you remember about adrenaline?
Yeah. Adrenaline is...
You might get a massive spike of adrenaline if you had a psychic death scream.
Oh, right! That was Homeboy that called us freak.
And demons are attuned to psychic energy. Do you know who's got a demon in him?
Oh boy.
Yeah.
So maybe this death ritual, this metaphorical death ritual caused a scream.
Yeah, when the island Brexited, Henry got adrenaline and went killing. Which, I mean, like, as do we all upon the imminent Brexiting.
Anyway, like all scenes, it helps to have the right motivation. Don't think horror, think puzzle breaking. Think suspense. Think moving characters. You might find it lacking in subtitling though, kissy face. I give it one thing, this game saved a ton of money on the voiceover work. This game...
Yeah, this game was not made on a high budget, you can tell that, but it is very, very good quality for what it is. This is not a AAA title, and I wouldn't like it if it was a AAA title, because it would be designed to appeal to the lowest common denominator. Did you examine the dead guards at the first Holy Seal? Nope, Akiko wouldn't let me.
That's weird.
Why?
What?
She said that that's military jurisdiction. She didn't want the corpses of her soldiers disrespected with a post-mortem.
I'm suspicious of Akito.
Maybe you should go talk to her. Even though there could be evidence?
How?
In her mind, she's already got the case solved. Henry is behind bars and he clearly did it.
Sure.
Do you believe that?
The island is about to end.
I'm not much into beliefs, loved eyes. I'm waiting to see what truth you find. Is there a database of DNA or blood samples for everyone on the island?
Theoretically.
You want to run some blood? Wish I could help. Just after the crisis meeting last night, parts of the central server started corrupting.
I don't like this.
That's convenient.
This is bad.
I'm gonna say that particular phrase that's weird is like I found myself saying that a few times like in the past. Like she says it quite a lot. Dialogue. It's not that many dialogue lines, right? And she says it a bunch. So
he has to walk like that. Otherwise, the skulls get stuck in his armpit.
Yeah. Well, wouldn't you if you had
Meroka,
skull dangles?
It's child labor records.
Sorry, what?
Child labor records.
Whose child labor records? Oh, on it. Oh, I can't. Yeah, you're streaming at such a low resolution on Discord that I can't see that. But yes, I remember that existing. Isn't it? I became aware of it because the terminal in my lab does an automated backup in the early hours.
I'm worried.
I got a report that the backup failed. I took a look at it, and part of the medical archive had corrupted.
Got it.
What about the backup of the central server on the moon?
What?
That went down as well. The corruption spread. Not to all of the Moon database. I can still access most of the files on there. Where's the server on the island? In the caverns under the island. Masahiro Heavy Industries maintains it. The only entrance into the cavern is via the Deep Factory, and that's under lockdown.
What the hell?
Why? The Deep Factory is shut down at the end of an island. Only 4 people can unlock it. Council member Macon Origin ran Masahiro, but her dead body is up in the council penthouse. Same with Pandora 2. She ran Dead Nebula and the Deep Factory.
That must be why he can't pull up his pants.
Nicolina Rose is second in command of Dead Nebula, but they're on the next island. Lydia took them early on. And Balthazar Tears was Macon's assistant at Masahiro, but he's on the next island as well.
Oh, so there is a next island. I didn't know that.
Yeah, Perfect 25.
I didn't know that was like open already.
We're a transitional period. Like the head honchos go to the penthouse place and they, I guess, sort of meditate the next island into existence. Lydia runs back and forth, ferrying people there, and sort of mid-ritual, things got stabby.
Okay. Oh.
Got it.
I'll go to the 25th island and bring Nicolina and Balthazar back, and they can open up the Deep Factory so I can find out what the hell is going on with that server.
Indeed.
Not so fast, Love Dies. No one leaves this island. Judge's orders. Besides, you need Lydia to take you to the next island, and she's on your list of suspects, right? So what do I do about this server?
Theoretically.
Two options. Chalk it up to bad luck and coincidence, or let it fuel a dreadful, all-consuming conspiracy. I'll go for the second one.
Want to play doctors and nurses?
Haha! Keep on trucking, Love Dies.
I feel like if he wasn't talking behind a text bar, we'd need one of those blurry blocks.
You can see him when Tulkas steps away from him. Like, he does have pants on. He's just very, very sort of like chesty.
Let's do some. Oh yeah.
See pants. See, there were pants. He had pants. Pants exist. What do you know about the second Holy Seal? Not a thing, Love Dies. Council business. Got a sec, Doc? How's the investigation going? Caught a bad guy yet?
I've got all the time in the world for you.
I think I've got some handcuffs around here if you need them. How many people have you used them on?
I've got all the time in the world for you.
Only a few special ones.
Don't like this.
Still not settled down then? Not that kind of guy. Too much to experience. It's a small island, not that much to experience. Every person is unique. Each island has a lot of new people. Relationships with citizens are forbidden.
Wonderful!
Do you want me to get the handcuffs? Want to take me in? You replaced your arms. Nice topic change. An updated model by MHI. They've improved haptics in the fingers. Strictly for medical purposes, I'm sure. Want to test them?
Sorry.
I'm supposed to be investigating a mass murder.
Favorite investigator.
Everyone is supposed to do a lot of things. Let's see what happens later. Goodbye, Doc.
That was fun. Let's do that again sometime, okay, Meroka?
Wonderful. You drowned.
You drowned. Your mom drowned. Your face drowned.
Blood crystal. Pink box. And and there's one of your dewberries. That's a dewberry, not a blood crystal. You got a dewberry. That's a blood crystal.
What? I'm gonna try to find these,
Oh boy.
these things.
Oh boy. No! Nope! I said a different tap. You can't go back to the same tap. Go find another tap. Investigate the taps. The augmented vision does not show up the location of the taps. Go talk to Akiko. You were really interested in talking to Akiko.
Halt! This is a
This is a restricted area! What do you want, freak?
Got it.
I have authority from Judge.
You need direct permission from Grand Marshal Akiko the 14th to enter.
Don't test me.
She doesn't have jurisdiction. Judge does. I'm investigating at their behest. Now let me in.
Step back before
Step back before.
Step back.
Okay, chill.
This is a military facility. I'm not obliged to let you in.
I only take orders from the Grand Marshal.
I have a bad feeling about this.
He isn't in charge.
She isn't in charge here.
The Grand Marshal runs the Marshal. I'm a Marshal.
This isn't getting me anywhere. You authorized to answer questions?
No. I'm under orders to direct you to the Grand Marshal.
I told you should go see her. Fantastic.
What do you want, freak?
This is a restricted area.
No!
Fast travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
Look to Crimson Acid. She has been blessed. So can you. Devotion is rewarded. Work hard and pray hard. Is there any way I can jump over this fence, Meroka?
There was a ladder. You literally looked at the ladder, and also yes.
I feel like that guy should have noticed.
He's not very good at his job, if we're honest.
The barracks are sealed unless you're a marshal. Oh, okay. Guess he was confident that we wouldn't be able to get up anyway.
When you go up the ladder, though.
Why don't I go up the ladder, though?
Maybe you can get in if you go up the ladder.
Is there anything over here?
Sneak in the roof.
I feel like
what's
jumping over
barbed wire?
barbed wire might be questionable.
Ah, it's fine, you're immortal.
Ah! Hey, blood crystal. I found a blood crystal.
Crystal obtained.
Hey.
Are you proud of me?
Yeah, not really.
Okay, how do I get back up there?
Oh, boy. Not easily.
Is this the part where I wish I could fly?
Yeah.
Dr. Dinges.
You can hang out again. Got a sec doc. Wonderful. You're the only one that doesn't call me the investigation freak. It's not nice to call people names, is it? That name was given to you derogatorily. You may have lived up to it, but you should be careful of the labels you let stick to you. Depends on your perspective. How do you mean? Other people can see something about us we can't ourselves, even if that opinion comes from a place of nastiness.
Oh, Meroka, that's why you're mean to me all the time?
Maybe.
I'm a professional.
On the other hand, it is easy to accept what others tell you about yourself. It's a fine line. You're always going for the real talk nowadays. You got something else you'd want to talk about? I don't know. Things just feel pretty heavy around here. You're not the one we're tasked with saving paradise. I'm not the right person for the job. You are, though. You're forgiving and forgetting my past. Ah, whatever. We all make mistakes. Never been the type to bind people to their history. People change.
They're very trusting of me here, around here, I have to say. Like, they let me out of jail and they're just letting me off. I'm like a Melkor, you know? I'm gonna go find Ungoliant. Am I right, Meroka?
I mean, I think the logic behind it is that since you have been locked away in prison for 3 million days, you are literally very much explicitly the only person who could not possibly have done this crime. So that makes you well suited to be investigating it.
Well,
aside from
maybe I broke out of
penchant
prison.
for investigation.
Maybe I broke out of prison.
Oh, maybe. But no. You don't get to break out. It's not the kind of prison you break out of.
I was kind of in the... Well, maybe I just rappelled down, you know, behind the prison, you know, and then I climbed back up. What do you think, Meroka?
Nah. I'm impressed, Doc. You didn't proposition me this time. I assume you're going to stop by again at some point before all this is over. We'll see. The cosmos beam is your memory's moon.
Alright, Meroka, it's bouncing time. We need to go back to that ladder. Are you hyped?
Super.
Yeah, I always jump further than I'm expecting to. Oh, I'm wanting to, yeah, I'm wanting to go up, aren't I? Obviously.
Mm-hmm. Nope, need more of them yet. Back to the marshals. Do it. Go, go.
This is so confusing. How did we get here?
Shinji.
How would you do it?
Do what?
Murder the council, kill Paradise, all that.
A gun.
A gun?
Yeah, just walk in. Bullet in each head.
You're messed up.
Got it.
You asked.
Whatever, later. This is so confusing. How did we get here, Meroka?
I don't know. Tulkas is guiding things. He's the one who, instead of like focusing on his mission, is just like, I don't know, messing around in shrubberies. Apparently.
I'm trying to find the rubies to unlock the thing. I have reason to believe it could be important.
I have reason to believe it could not be important. It might be very mildly interesting, but I don't think it's important.
Guide me to the marshals. Is that the marshal?
Back. No, well, it is a marshal.
What do you want, freak?
Let me in. To see Carmelina. Is she expecting
I
you?
don't like this.
I hope so. She should know the investigator is on the island.
Grand Marshal Akiko 14th already had the suspect in custody. The crime is
I
solved.
don't like this.
Let's not do this. Just take me to see Carmelina.
Whatever, freak. She waits in the throne room. Oh, I wasn't wanting to go up here.
I know, but I knew it was a conversation, so I was quite happy to let you carry on regardless.
Lady Love dies.
Lady Love oh, she meant in life. Okay, she meant in life.
What?
She meant in life.
Oh, how do we get here in life? Oh, okay.
Lady
The
Love dies.
investigator is here.
Architect Carmelina.
Carmelina Silence, architect of the island sequences. Born to Romeo and Natasha Silence in the fourth island sequence under the sign of Blood Dancer. Her parents were skilled island architects and taught her how to weave spike, quill, into structure. Carmelina has since become a genius architect and will soon achieve the perfect island. Romeo's island was seduced by the god. Cosmic deceit and committed treason against the syndicate. As part of his punishment, no member of the Silence family would ever be allowed on the council. Her mother was killed fighting to protect the council during the demonic invasion on the 9th island sequence.
Investigation 3.
Wait, so maybe so now that she's been like sort of put in charge provisionally, maybe this is her motive, you know? No members of the Silence family would ever be allowed on the council, but maybe now she is the council. Meroka, what do you think?
Whoa, maybe you're onto something.
Exile wasn't permanent for the investigation freak or her little computer.
If the syndicate needs me, I
I
answer.
beg your pardon?
This is the worst crime in our history. Leader Montserrat and the entire council have been taken from us. Losing Montserrat to an act of savagery is a loss to all of us in the syndicate. We'll struggle to overcome.
Crime is repulsive.
I will make sure they're avenged.
This is nonsense.
Your sentiment is superfluous. The killer has already been apprehended by the Grand Marshal.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
Is that the same Grand Marshal that allowed the alleged killer to escape?
I am the leader.
Don't fling accusations around on your first day out of prison.
Angry doggo. Why did Judge choose you to assume the role of leader?
Craft is its own reward.
Temporary leader, don't forget
We have
that.
achieved perfection.
The law still stands. I am a servant, not a leader. The sins of my father still bind
I
me.
don't like this.
That's what I don't get. Your father's punishment still stands. You shouldn't be on the throne.
We have achieved perfection.
You're out of the loop. The next island will be perfect, and I'm the architect. I will see us to the new island and then step aside.
Any guarantee of
That is
that?
what you want.
Law of law. The leader cannot overturn it without unanimous council backing. The marshals work for the council, not the leader. They will ensure the law is carried out.
Craft is its own reward.
I am an artist, a craftswoman. I have no desire to manage and administrate These concrete halls are vessels for bureaucracy, not art.
I am the leader.
I hope you can close this incident quickly. This island wants to die. Perfect 25 is coming. The murderer is in custody. Nah, maybe it's not so perfect. Maybe she's wanting to cover up that it isn't perfect. What do you think, Meroka?
Ooh.
Paradise Killer.
Of course, I'll find the Paradise Killer.
I'm afraid that if you play Red Dead, seizures may result. Meroka, what does that mean?
It's more. I think she's implying this game is not visually intensive enough for her.
Can I help you with anything?
Investigator, can I help you with anything? Just remember, when you play online Red Dead 2, if you do well, I'm taking credit for it, and if you do poorly, I'm blaming it on you. Fox smoking. Oh, there's a whole thing going on here.
Crime cannot hide.
Do you think of anyone that would want to strike against the council?
It is cowardly to insinuate, investigator.
There's been such a thing as dreadful, investigator. The prime suspect is behind bars and needs to be executed.
Nonsense.
All of us, the loyal members of the syndicate. I can't think of anyone that would commit a crime like this.
That's strange.
You have no reason to suspect anyone in the syndicate at all.
We have achieved perfection.
Why would I? Perfect 25 is coming and we're on the verge of a new era.
Craft is its own
The
reward.
future was bright for the syndicate before last night happened.
Architect, what do you know about the crime last night?
Only what we were told by the Grand Marshal in the crisis
Do
meeting.
your job.
Henry broke free and murdered the
That's
council.
weird.
Why would a citizen have enough motive and the ability to kill the council, breaching all of the holy seals?
What?
That's not for me to question. I'm surprised there's any question at all.
Sure.
So you believe he did it?
Do your job.
Of course, and so should you. You're a disgrace. Finish this quickly and maybe the next council will look favorably on you.
Did you see Yuri last
How
night?
dare you?
He's my secretary investigator. He is my secretary, comma, investigator.
Yes.
It would be strange were I not to see him. Oh, Meroka! If you enjoyed this chat, I'm Deepomodus, and if not, thank you for watching Minecraft, and I'm Tulkas the Valiant. And Tulkas the Valiant is orange in chat. I didn't realize that.
What?
Tulkas the Valiant is orange for me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because, you know, it's my username.
Oh, interesting. That must be a new thing.
No, I think it's probably been around. I don't know. I mean, no one ever calls me Tulkas the Valiant in chat, you know, but now you know if you want to get my attention. Now you know what to do.
Okay. So that was before you went to see Witness's apartment?
Yes, we concluded our business for the day, and he left to deal with a fairy woman from the Celebratory Gardens. So Yuri is Short Jacket.
Yeah, Short Jacket. Yeah, that was Yuri.
Okay, so that seems to match up. Although we did she watch him leave? I don't know.
What do you know about K-Thanks' disappearance?
It's a mystery. I do hope nothing bad has happened to him. We always enjoyed talking.
When did you last see him?
A couple of weeks ago, my schedule became hectic as we closed down the island.
Where?
Where were you last
We have
night?
achieved perfection.
Visiting witness. His role is to oversee the end of an island. The last moments are best enjoyed with an old friend.
Do you often visit Witness?
Not in recent times, our paths diverged. Meroka, tell Deepom about how she thinks that humanity's paths are diverging.
I think she's well aware of that. That's her theory.
Yeah. She's very racist, isn't she?
That's a bold statement. That theory has some problematic origins.
Well, she has a lot of opinions about the Chinese.
Sure.
Did you... Oh, but...
Do you need an alibi for something, perhaps?
I remember when I got told by the Google moderator? Memories. Deepom entered V's.
It is cowardly to insinuate.
It is cowardly to insinuate, investigator. I visited him to watch the last Blood Island die.
What time did you arrive?
About 9 p.m. The logs in his apartment should be able to confirm that.
Sure.
I'll make sure I check them.
Investigate.
I'll save you a question as well. I left when Judge summoned us for a crisis meeting, sometime after midnight. Species theft. Oh, okay. Do you believe that as a result of the diversion, the Chinese are a different species now?
Okay, cool. That is a little bit racist, yeah. Do you see the doctor last night?
Craft is its own reward.
I didn't. At the crisis meeting, he said he was in his clinic.
Do you know anything about the murder of the martial guards outside the council building?
Losing fine marshals to a killer like that is a tragedy. Unfortunately, I don't have any further insight to an investigator.
What do you know about the escape last night?
You should speak to the Grand Marshal Investigate. She was there and had a report waiting for you. I don't care about her report. She's a girl. Never trust a woman, alright, Meroka?
Yeah, but the report was written by Doomjazz.
Is there a lot of women in this story? Is this one of your woke stories?
Not really. I mean, like, it's got some they-thems, but it's also a story about a group of all-powerful immortal beings who enslave humans like cattle and sacrifice them to the gods to release their psychic energy in order to create a new world. They're not great.
Metaphorically? Metaphorically, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
Should I be worried about Hyphen?
About what?
Okay. The thing is, race of Symantec have whooptism is a global thing. Okay, so she doesn't think that the Chinese are a different species. She just thinks that half of humanity having diverged is a separate species, which is categorically untrue, but...
What do you know about the second Holy Seal?
You can't call me racist. I have hit everyone equally. Next question. Meroka, what's your next question for her?
What do you know about the second Holy Seal?
It's one of the big mysteries, isn't it, investigator?
You're the architect and you don't know.
Security. It's the only bit of the island I don't design.
We have achieved perfection.
It is better for the council to design their security and keep the secret to themselves. Oh, that's interesting. So it's going to be like a whole different thing going on.
Whoa. Can I ask you something,
I'm
architect?
glad to be back.
What's your dog's name?
Platinum.
When did you get him?
Craft is its own reward.
This island a few years ago, during an abduction operation, a stray followed the marshals back.
I have questions about the abduction operation, but sure.
I'm sure
You
it's
enjoyed having him?
I bet
Yeah,
Of
probably.
course. What a strange question.
Can I pet him?
If you must.
He's a good boy. You're a good boy. Can you help me sniff out the
Can I
murderer?
help you with anything?
Can I help you with anything else, investigator? I'm busy. May the silent good walk with you, and may you reach the moon. Is the
I
next
think
island on the
that
moon?
conversation was just in there so that they can get retweeted by can you pet the dog?
What about the moon, Meroka? Wait, did they actually get?
What? I have no idea. Probably.
So what's on the moon? What's this whole moon thing about?
And gods, cultists, not much more since it's been blown up.
Yeah. Wait, no, it's not been blown up.
It was the whole railgun thing. They wrote a song about it. It was really catchy. Leader Montserrat, may the silent goat always walk with you. Last time I saw Montserrat was when he was exiled 3 million days ago. When I was exiled 3 million days ago. Whoa!
Did you know this was going to happen?
I don't remember it.
The crime you committed is severe. Your actions could have ended the syndicate. You let yourself be deceived by damned harmony. The god used you to enact a plot against us, threatening our holy mission and endangering the rest of the holy cosmic pantheon. I cannot believe you, of all people, let this happen. It breaks my heart. You served us so well and for so long. Do you have anything to say? Is that a euphemism for the other kind of bleep? I'm not really into that. Marco, what does she mean?
I don't know. You said next question, and my next question was reading the line on the screen, which was a question, which I can't remember what it was now, but I'm guessing it had multiple interpretations.
And Deepam has the hamburgers. Earlier she had hot dogs. But she had the hot dogs either side of her, like each arm. But now there are two. Okay, so what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do?
Those deceived by gods are victims, not criminals.
Victims.
I did not willingly embrace damned harmony. Gods deceive you by manipulating your psyche.
Ahem, Meroka. Deepam has an ahem and a suit.
Javier Gonzalez!
Javier Gonzalez! He's Javier Gonzalez! He's Javi. Tell Javier Gonzalez about the Reverse Amnesty Day.
We had a day where Tulkas got to play and make people play whatever he so desired. So we're doing the reverse, which is where I make him play whatever I want. And what I've chosen was for him to play Paradise Killer, game of the year, almost game of the year 2020.
He is
for 4 hours
and
straight.
he claims to be 55. But what about Mrs. Gonzalez? What does she like to do? I bet she does like to poo. Meroka, how often do you think Mrs. Gonzalez goes on walks?
I shall not speculate. I will simply say that the gods deceive you by manipulating your psyche.
Oh, explain to Javier Gonzalez the story of Paradise Killer so far.
The story so far is complicated. So this is Paradise 24. It is dying. We have made Paradise 25, but as Paradise 25 was being created, the guys who were making it all got murdered, and in order for us to like wrap things up neatly and put a bow on top and all move on to our next happy life, we have to figure out who did the bad thing and execute justice. There are alien gods.
And metaphorical ritual sacrifices.
And some ritual sacrifices.
That are metaphors.
Sure, why not?
You said they were metaphors.
I'm agreeing with you. That's what sure, why not means.
I think Amnesty means they play a game that in advance they know you're very unlikely to like, pretty sure. Yeah, basically.
Yeah, it basically means neither of us owes the other one anything at the end of it, which is why I want to get away with like forcing Tulkas to play something he would never willingly play otherwise for 4 hours. Yes, it's basically exactly it.
Socap. It's not Socap. You can. It's a Socap amnesty, not a total amnesty.
Right.
Oh, and Javier Gonzalez says, "Oh, Tulkas." Do you think that means that he has some news for me?
Maybe.
And they can only do that if they can find a weakness. You should have no weakness. You are the head of the Paradise Psycho Unit. You are supposed to protect us against these dangers. You failed us. Your sentence is exile. You'll be sent to the idle lands for the rest of your eternal life. The idle lands aren't very large, are they? Like, it's just a room.
What? The idle land? Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's just a room on a big thing, right?
Well, yes. I mean, like, where did you want to imprison someone?
I don't know.
It is a prison.
Okay.
It's a very well furnished prison, but nonetheless, it is a prison. I know I guess you're reading more into the exile and the lands, I guess, than anything. But like, for all practical purposes, it is just kind of prison.
How do you get up there?
No, don't worry about it.
Is there an elevator?
That is unclear.
Okay, thanks for the recap. Sounds very original. You both are trailblazers in the gaming space. Oh yeah, when we fought the giant Meg with Javier and the other ships, he told the other ship people that we played a lot of games that he had never heard of, and that made him happy. You will be sent to the Outer Lands for the rest of your eternal life. The Paradise Psycho unit will be disbanded. Goodbye, Lady Lovelies. We will never meet again. Yeah, it's true.
Right,
that
you are.
He's a sneaky boy, isn't he?
Sneaky?
He's pretty sneaky.
How sneaky? How sneak?
Well, he's dead, and we don't know why.
Oh.
Don't worry about
Well,
it.
how sneaky of him to die.
Yeah, Deacon says don't worry about it. Yeah, but here's a question. Do you believe that she was, what Deepam would say is was he in a survival situation?
Montserrat,
I'd say yes, right?
What's it? What?
Yeah, he was depending on how it went
unclear.
down. I mean, maybe if he was like knifed in the back, but he was probably in a survival situation, unlike Wade.
I mean, the discussion centered around like them summoning the next world into existence through meditation, so he might not have been like conscious per se. I don't quite know what the meditation ritual entails. But like he's probably not like checking for threats, let's be honest. Shinji.
What's up with the birds on this island?
Paradise feels wrong.
The island is waiting to die. Our reality is broken.
And that makes the birds fly backwards? That's messed up. Can't say I'm a fan.
That's weird.
Fan of what?
This whole pocket of reality you've got going on.
Thanks for your input.
Always a pleasure. Were you three successful yesterday in downing Golden Sands further into oblivion? No, we were not.
Things happened. We got in some scuffles. There was a lot of explosions.
But we did manage
Hey, there's your Dubri. One of the things you wanted. You've been literally searching for those.
Tell them about how we got our vengeance.
Yeah. Oh, well played. Okay, I'm impressed.
You didn't think I'd be able to jump up and get it, did you?
I actually didn't. I really didn't. Yeah, like somebody blew us up, actually twice. And then the island that we respawned on had one of the bomb boats floating in it, and we're like, well, we know where we last saw them, and we've got a bomb boat, and they won't see us coming because it'll be a rowboat, and nobody ever sees a rowboat coming. So we literally just kind of followed them. They docked up at an outpost, furled sails, which attached the bomb boat to the back of their ship and just blew it to pieces. It was great.
They'd already sold everything, of course.
Yeah.
Like Amnesty, like taking nitrous oxide up the second seal, or hot wax on your rose petals. It was
okay.
It was a kegalicious Sea of Thieves session, eh? Well, at least deep.
Henry book about growing grudge. The god was captured by the Persian army during the Great Betrayal. The near-dead god was paraded around the country and displayed above the palace in Shushatra Zero. The tears of God fertilized the ground, and the city became a sea of lilies. The syndicate rescued Crying Grudge and burned the city to the ground. The weakened god slumbers in a holy pyramid on each island, slowly regaining his strength.
Yeah, that's fun. Is he inside the pyramid that we couldn't get into?
Yeah, probably.
That's cool. So the Persian army. Do you know about the Persians?
Little. I know about the Prince of Persia.
You do?
Yeah, he's got a thing that makes time go backwards. Terminal shows the records who accessed the library vault. The vault includes rare or forbidden books, mostly from before the Great Betrayal, or in our prehistory, or from dreadful cultures on terrifying planets. The most dangerous books in here are grimoires on demonology. The harrowing tome dressed in red is a particularly dangerous and forbidden text. According to the records, a number of people accessed the vault over the course of the island, but the name that stands out is Yuri Knight. What was he doing in the vault? He accessed it several times, but mostly about 10 years ago.
Bam, bam, bam. Maybe he was a sneaky boy.
Potentially.
I don't trust Yuri Knight. I think he's effeminate.
He does wear his top is far too short for anybody.
A sea of lilies.
A tome detailing the first god to speak to a silent goat, known as the Holy Catalyst or the First. During the Great Betrayal, he was captured outside Mahoda Ending in India and tortured in the Crystal Caves. He gifted the Syndicate his dying power, allowing us to start the island sequences.
India.
Syndicate Library. All of history recorded, especially the parts struck from the history of the real world. Ooh, struck from the history of the real world. Oh, so the implication is that this is real and did happen. It's just that we don't know about it. It's been struck from history.
What?
It's not an alternate history. It's a censored bit of history.
Oh, okay. That's
redacted.
That the unauthorized X-verted sequel to Sea of Thieves, Sea of Lilies. Lily, ship, Lily. The Persians and the Medes played nice for a while in the past. Oh yeah, I remember that. King Cyrus the Great was a Mede. Then he became king of Persia. I read about that in probably Herodotus, yeah. That was the whole thing. Actually, what if I have Herodotus around here? Meroka, may I go on a side mission to figure out about the Medes?
I prefer you play the game, although it is worth noting that it is past 1 a.m. Okay. If you wish to keep going, we can keep going. If you wish to wrap things up, we can wrap things up.
We're going to keep going.
Okay.
This is your Amnesty Day.
How long are we going to keep going? What's the end time?
Maybe. Okay, so in the game, we're saying that midnight is like the special time, right? Like midnight is when the council is murdered. Midnight is when everything happens. Maybe we finish at midnight. What do you think?
Midnight your time?
Yeah.
So 5 a.m. my time?
Yeah.
I will not be awake at 5 a.m. my time under any circumstances.
You could have a power nap.
Why don't... am I taking to understand that you actually quite enjoy this game?
Yeah, that'll be fun.
Then you can carry on streaming on your channel, and I can get Deepom and Javier to raid you.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that.
If you did last night, you had a raid last night.
Yeah.
And you know, all of Kurdistan turned out for it. And you still denied them.
They did?
At least 2 of them, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, the Kurds.
You had 4 people waiting.
The Kurds, not Curtis, right.
Yeah, Kurdistan, not Curtis. Yeah, like you had 4 people waiting in chat. One of them was me. Another was potentially you. At least there were 4 people waiting in chat, and Tulkas denied all of them.
I don't think I'm able to stream to that live stream. Like I'm not sure. Like it's like it has a date, you know, like April the 4th, 2019. Like that was in the past, Meroka.
Are you saying you can't time travel?
What if you got a lot of coffee?
If you drank enough coffee, you might be able to time travel. Sure, yeah. Try that. Drink a lot of coffee and then go stream in 2019.
No.
Oh my god! It'll be like before COVID. You could stream before COVID. You can go back and warn people about it ahead of time.
Why don't you drink? Oh, that was shtakama. Okay. Why don't you drink coffee so you can stay awake until midnight?
That won't work.
But it would be thematic. Remember, midnight is such a special time in this game. It would be so thematic. Please.
That's an 8-hour stream.
Please. Yeah,
that's
an
8-hour stream.
It's an 8-hour Amnesty stream. Think about how much Amnesty you'll have.
I mean, 8 hours is long enough to finish most of the game. At that point, like, you may as well keep going and finish it.
Yeah, so let's do it. Let's do it. Come on, Meroka, let's do it. You know you wanna. We can take. We can take a brief break together.
I like the idea of getting you invested into this game enough to like finish like 80% of it, so that we have to come back and finish it another day because you actually want to know what happens.
Yeah.
But
do it, please. You know you wanna.
I'm tired, and I do want to do stuff tomorrow. I can't be going to bed at 5 a.m.
You know you wanna.
Tempting the proposition is.
You know you wanna. Say yes, Meroka. Say yes.
No.
Was that a no?
It was a no.
Okay. What if we did it at midnight Aldereth time? What if we got Aldereth to come into chat and we left at midnight his time? Actually, no, that wouldn't work. That would be 6 hours. That would be at 6 a.m.
Yeah, that's even more time. That's not better.
What about Newfoundland? Newfoundland is an hour, right. What if we went at midnight Newfoundland time?
What time zone is Newfoundland?
Okay, let's find out. Newfoundland time zone. Newfoundland is in, it observes 2 time zones, Newfoundland time and Atlantic time.
Newfoundland, Mount Pearl. Sure, give me Mount Pearl. Mount Pearl sounds cool.
Oh, it has a half-hour offset.
So it is currently coming up to 10 p.m. Newfoundland.
Okay. Never mind then. How about Brazil time zone? How about we go with the Brazil time zone?
They're really. Oh yeah, that's such a weird number. I hadn't realized. I was like, oh, we're coming up to 1 a.m. They're coming up to 10 a.m. Okay, that's cool. They're like 3 hours, but I'm like, oh wait, no, no, it's 20 past 1 here, and it's 10 to 10. They're like a weird half-hour increment. What the heck, Newfoundland?
Okay, we could do it at Brasilia time. That's the capital of Brazil. Brasilia time. What do you say? Brasilia time. Brasilia time. In Sao Paulo. It could be like the
What time zone is Sao Paulo?
It's in Brasilia time. BRT. Brasilia time zone.
Okay, Sao Paulo is... Sao Paulo's even further behind than Newfoundland.
Yeah, but most people live in BRT, so it's 90% of Brazil's population lives in that time zone. So we could experience it would be the Brazil experience, Meroka. Don't you want to experience the Brazil experience?
What is NDT? Is that specifically Newfoundland Daylight Time?
Yeah, because of the half-hour offset. Remember?
All right. Look, Depom's here for the music, which means we definitely need to play it again because that makes it officially a Depom game. Depom's on board. Depom loves this game. Game of the year.
Okay, now take my word for it. COVID was inevitable. Depom believes COVID was manufactured by the Chinese, so she thinks that they would put it out there regardless. The only person I know I saved is my mom, and it took months of softly worded conversations telling her to stock up on canned goods and tip. Funny how some rather listen to conspiracy theories rather than the truth. Chances are Tulkas would be completely ignored. I mean, I think that in this instance, I would be the conspiracy theory, but thank you. By the way, the game has good music. Truth is stranger than fiction, and when I basically Jesus show up with gifts, and I say it's all free. Most people don't believe it. I get it, and they got the book. The game does have good music. I'm here with the community. Yeah, we're gonna have a community. We're gonna go to midnight. It's gonna be sick. Okay, so
why don't you go to midnight? Why do you need me? You in the community can go to midnight.
It wouldn't be fun without you. Meroka, go. You have a line to read. Come on, we're just gonna go to midnight. We're just gonna do it. We're just gonna not think about it, and we're just gonna do it. Meroka,
I will go to 2 a.m. and then I'm going to bed.
That's 2 hours after midnight.
It's midnight in whatever time zone is GMT -2.
No, you have to go to midnight, Meroka. It's thematic, Meroka. It's really thematic. Meroka, please, come on, do this just for me. You know, I don't ask you for a lot, do I, Meroka? I don't ask you for a lot.
You absolutely do.
Okay, what do you demand in return for going to midnight?
I don't ask. I'm not. It's not a nice. I'm not. No. I'm incoherent as it is.
Okay, what are you doing tomorrow that's so important?
Waking up during daylight hours so that my body clock isn't completely ruined for work on Monday.
Oh.
I know you love to
Nothing
ruin your
important.
body clock, but
that's not important. Meroka, just do it.
It's very important for not being fired.
Meroka, it's literally only 3.5 hours. I mean, you can do 3.5 hours in your sleep. I mean,
wow, there are not many places that use GMT -2. Holy crap!
What does use it?
That's a rare ass time zone.
What uses GMT -2?
The Penedos de Sao Pedro y Sao Paulo, Archipelago de Fernando de Noronha, Martin Vaz, Trinidad, not to be confused with Trinidad, the South Georgia and South Sandwich Islands, administered by UK, claimed by Argentina. That sounds contentious. And that's it.
What was that? The Falklands?
No. The Falklands are -3.
What was claimed by Argentina?
The South Georgia and South Sandwich Islands.
Oh, yeah, I knew that.
So you have 4 Brazilian islands, and the South Georgia and South Sandwich Islands are all GMT -2.
No. White Tulkas is so stuck with that. But again, I never cared where it came from. I just said before anyone that it was coming. For clarity, call the Aldereth. Okay, so Deepon believes that it was manufactured by the Chinese, but she doesn't care about it. Okay, so Meroka, so basically what we've decided that we're streaming for another 3.5 hours, and it is going to be grand.
We're not.
We are.
You can absolutely stream by yourself. I'll give you permission. If you're loving this game enough that you wish to carry on streaming by yourself, you can do it, but I'm not going to be here for it. Yeah, get Alzrath. Alzrath can come in here. Alzrath will stream with you.
No, Alzrath wouldn't do that. Come on, Meroka, just read your line. Come on, just read your line.
Henry's possession a decade ago is worth looking into. It's not unusual for citizens to try communing with the gods, but if someone wanted a scapegoat, there are books in here that would help. The restricted vault contains ancient texts, forbidden grimoires, and harrowing cosmic secrets. Some of those forbidden grimoires deal in demonology, performing rituals and summonings. All the good stuff for a curious mind looking to break the law. The library records show that Yuri accessed the restricted vault multiple times over the years. All the dates Yuri accessed the restricted vault stand out, except for a cluster of visits a decade ago. Henry caused the demonic invasion a decade ago by performing an illegal ritual. Did he get that ritual from one of these tomes?
Interesting. Deepom has a star, and she says whatever. Deepom, could you help me negotiate with Meroka? I'm sure that if you offer to give him a favor with your mouth, they would be down.
Excuse me?
You know what I mean. If you offer to give them a favor with your mouth, they could be easily persuaded to continue to midnight. Isn't that right, Meroka?
No.
So where do I find your marshal?
Marshall, she's further down into town. You haven't even been into town yet.
Well, I got from Marshall. No, not the Marshall.
Oh, the Marshall guy, the Marshall building, right there. You were just looking at
the
it.
Marshall guy, not the Marshall.
On your right. There, that building, that very building. You're looking at the roof of it, right there.
Here?
You could just jump onto the roof of it. Yeah. That's the roof of the.
And what's the point of the whole ladder thing?
I don't know, actually.
There's a whole thing going on.
Why are you going on there now? Don't fall off the island. You fell off the island peering over the edge last time. Get into the Marshall building. You came here to get into the
I want to find one of your blood crystals. It's going to be fun.
You're gonna fall off, and then you're gonna be like, "Oh, how do I get back up?"
And then you're gonna tell me how to get back up, and I'll just go on like that until it's midnight. Deep factory entrance. Okay, there's a crystal in there. I want it. What's that? I don't know.
So distracted. Not even a blood crystal.
Obtained.
Meroka, read it.
7th Island sequence. Citizens revolt against us. Grand Marshal Akiko 14 subjugates them. It is a bloody time, a time of shame and sorrow.
Ooh. Meroka, just stream until you can't keep your eyes open anymore, then just clean your lost power and poof. Night-night. Sound like a plan? Sound like a plan? Meroka, do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. This is another wage place. Meroka, do
Just
it.
peace out. I could do it. I could just peace.
Please? 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 Is there
Look up.
anything in here? Yeah. Aha.
Blood crystal
Did you know that
obtained.
was there?
I could hear it.
So, and Deepam says, I mean, I'm planning on sticking with y'all till you end if it helps, and it is a hot Saturday night. If Deepam wants us to go to 4, would you deny the Deep?
Yes.
Blood crystal obtained.
I'll deny everything if it gets me to bed. Shinji! Oh god, you're gonna fall.
Why are you doing this for these people? They locked you up for something that really wasn't your fault.
I was born to investigate.
I'm an investigator. I investigate.
Even if we're a bunch of psychos that wish you weren't on the island?
Job's a job.
I guess. Yeah, he's physical. Should I go get that or should I go back there?
No! You did. You've been going on for ages about. Oh, you fell. You absolutely fell.
The choice was taken from me.
And yeah, I called it. I just want to say, I goddamn called it.
You Neil damn called it.
Whatever.
How do I get?
Jump. Is there an invisible wall though? Have you found an invisible wall? Go around that way.
Well,
Climb the ladder. Go on, you can do it.
it's still hot here. A huge teeth stone formed in their tail.
Blood crystal obtained.
So in other words, it's a disco. Oh yeah, something like that. So now, how do I get back up?
You are nowhere near it. Shinji!
You met that dog in the alleys between the houses? All she wants is streets. Streets, streets, streets! You try to have a conversation and nothing, just streets. That was a peculiar statement. Oh look, it's another shiny.
Blood crystal obtained.
Oh,
You're back here.
Oh, this is Crane Town.
It's Crane Town.
I've been here. I've never been here.
You never found that card that made the crane go.
Tea for time to leave? No.
Buy, drink. Do it.
Relic obtained.
Fruity carbonated drink with added vitamins and minerals sold at a discount to deep factory workers.
That's nice.
Dead Moon.
Capitalism, am I right?
Blue goat brings fruit.
Is this one of your places that I'm supposed to do?
Yes, it is.
I feel like this walkway should be a bit flooded.
Yeah, probably.
You don't think that, do you? Oh, this is that thing I wanted to get.
Relic obtained.
21. We restore the heartbeat of Moonlight Petal. She slumbers under Siberia. We must give her more power.
Oh, there are cups of tea falling from the sky. Oh, there's that. I need to get that.
Oh boy.
There's the Shinji.
Blood crystal
Yeah.
obtained.
You don't know what it's like to have fun, Meroka.
No, I'm British.
Want me to tell anything about... Oh, Brit.
Want to tell me anything about your home planet?
Not
The
really.
investigator is here.
Why not?
Don't like people prying into my affairs.
What the hell?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Good chat.
Was a good chat. You know what that was, Meroka? That was a good chat. I want to see if there's... Where did I fall down, Meroka?
I don't know, somewhere.
Oh, it was... Yeah, it
I'm
was...
really bad at
no, it
this.
wasn't there.
It was the statue.
No, but it wasn't that statue. Woman. Is that Deep Harmony?
I don't know.
Look up
Well,
on South Park.
Damned Harmony is the
South Park
Harmony
Activity,
one,
let's
and
do it.
Damned
Okay.
Harmony's tentacles in a suit.
Oh, there's something up there too. Okay, let's AE see. Okay, Javier Gonzalez needs to see.
Woo! Phone call. Hello?
I was hoping you would have come to see me by now, lady.
Hello, Crimson.
You remember my voice, but you don't come and visit?
You haven't come to see me.
Don't get high and mighty just because someone's let you off the leash after all this time. I'm running my operation out of the sewers. I'm running my operation out of, the sewers. This is one
Okay.
of many the sewers. Hey, Meroka!
Yes?
Meroka?
What?
Meroka.
No.
Meroka.
No.
Do we know someone that lives in the sewers?
No.
Do we know someone that dwells in the sewers?
No.
Do we know a sewer dweller, Meroka?
No.
I think we know someone in the Look for a mysterious door. Meroka?
What? What are you doing in the sewers?
What are you doing in the sewers, Meroka? Let me know. Come on. What are you
Nothing.
doing? Okay.
I'm not.
You've been gone for 10 islands. Things change. I'm trading secrets for money. I've got things to tell you for a price. I've got something for Starlight as well. A nice upgrade that will shine a light and some truth. Javier knows the tea. You're gonna need some firmware upgrades to break into all the nightmare computers. I've got one to sell you.
Then I'll take a trip to the sewers.
If you're having trouble finding me, use Starlight's AR mode.
Starlight's functionality is supposed to be a secret.
Here with the program, Levy. I've just set myself to findable. I'll show up in the AR mode now. I'll be waiting. Bring crystals. I'm not running a charity. That's fun.
Oh yeah, she charges a lot of crystals. You better get finding them.
You yelled at me for trying to find crystals.
Yeah, well, you didn't need them then. There's one.
Blood crystal obtained.
Nice.
Oh, Meroka, they're the
Thing.
Why didn't you warn me?
I thought I wanted it to be a surprise. I wanted
Yeah.
you to have the thrill of discovering things for yourself.
Recording obtained.
Ask Tanya what she thinks, if she can feel it too. She laughed. She doesn't feel it. I looked into Tanya's past. It seems normal. Seems. Wang Qiang dwells in the sewers. Okay, who's Wang Qiang?
Not sure.
What's going on up here?
Probably a blood crystal.
Oh, this?
Oh no! Oh yeah, it's a tap. You found a tap.
Where tap?
Does it not have a tap? Oh, well, my bad, it doesn't have a tap. Well, yeah, it's better than a tap, but it's got an upgrade. And a blood crystal. Oh no, how will you get over the gates?
How will I get over the gate? Meroka, how do I get over the gate? Meroka, how do I get over?
Stand on the much shorter fence right next to it and use that to jump over the gate.
Oh. The hot dogs say hi. Waving hot.
Hi, hot dogs.
There's really not a lot going on here, is it?
Blood crystal obtained.
That's a peculiar encounter.
Okay, now wash your feet.
I want my... Oh. I thought that was a tap.
There is definitely another tap somewhere. I didn't do any of the other ones till way too late in the game, because I didn't realize they all gave you different upgrades. Water in Paradise is good.
That's strange.
I feel like I can concentrate a little harder now.
Hashtag that stream chat life.
That's strange.
I feel like I could find anything, even if it's hidden.
Meditate unlocked. Please hold the meditate button to reveal the island secrets.
These islands are weird. Mysteries are revealed. So, yeah, you got a few things to find.
Wait, really?
So every single one of those dots is a blood crystal, or an item, or a Shinji, or something to collect,
Okay.
yes.
It doesn't hang around for very long, does it?
It doesn't. It's not a this is permanently up. It's yeah, you can have a quick scan and then it's nice for doing a bit of a sort of cleanup at the end of the game, but it's not usable enough that it's
Fair
just
knife through the heart.
permanent cheat mode, which is a good balance, I think.
Citizen housing. Oh yeah, we had to look for that stone between the citizen and subject housing.
Yeah, you did. Going up. So you're not going to do that. You're going to go up to bar knife through the heart, which has music. Music on your right. Music is right there. Get the music.
Music obtained.
Yeah, new song.
The heat gave way, as it always does, to luck. Ours was a life of indulgence. We were fierce. We were alive. 10 across the board.
Okay.
That's fun.
Relic obtained.
23rd island sequence. This one is nearly perfect. It lasts for so long. Cara Melina is truly a genius.
Blood crystal up above you. Just saw it.
Blood crystal obtained.
There we go. So unobservant. Yep, there's stuff up there.
Fast travel unlocked. Starlight
You haven't even saved the game. If the game crashes now, you will lose literally everything.
Sucks to you. The city hides, the city protects. You need to hide yourself in the city. They're coming for you.
Did Enigma Dragon Studio contact me? Yes.
Huh.
Do you know Enigma Dragon Studio?
crystal obtained.
Maybe he's a fan. You ever thought that?
Maybe.
So how do I get up there? Meroka, how do I get up there? Okay, I need to stand on this. Ah. Now I do it! Ah, so close. I can get up there, right, Meroka? Okay, yeah, I managed it. There's not a lot to do up here, though.
Have you tried going behind the door and unlocking it from the other side? There was the locked door. There was literally a locked door that you couldn't get into, man.
Oh, right! That? Did I know that?
Yeah, that seems more interesting.
Secret tunnel, huh? Who cares about secret tunnels?
Saw their comment. How did it go? I mean, you saw their comment. That's the contact that I've had from them.
Did you check the email you got from them?
I saw the email they sent me. I wouldn't read anything significant of any degree into a video game company contacted me about a review. Like, I get multiple emails every single day about video game reviews, and the vast majority are not terribly interesting.
Was the Enigma Dragons game interesting?
No, I think we discussed it, didn't we?
No.
We discussed it with Alzarath. Alzarath got the same email.
Okay, then what did you say to Alzarath?
Alzarath thought it looked like, and okay, like a low budget, fairly basic
the deck builder,
deck building game. Yeah, the deck building game. I really need to sit down and spend some time playing Out There Oceans of Time as well. It came out 2 days ago now, and I haven't had a chance to play it at all.
You've been too busy being British, eh?
Yeah, I have. Click on some clues. Okay, use a nightmare computer. Use it. Do it. You don't know how to do pyramids. Tulkas learn to do pyramids.
You wish I would.
You need pyramids and worship for that one.
Will I get that from Crimson?
I think probably yes, actually. Tap! Yep, that's a tap.
I think I can hear your friend.
When you go talk to him.
How about we just do this until midnight?
I will leave now if you keep doing this till midnight. Okay. You do not need me here to do this till midnight. I will go and sleep.
Oh, I could just have a 3-hour chill stream watching the faucet.
It's not a faucet, it's a tap.
I could really go for a cocktail.
How do you get into cocktails?
When the bar closes, I hang out on the roof and down whatever is left. Cocktails are one of the few good things humans have made.
Got it.
What's your favorite?
Misspelled favorite.
Mm-hmm.
I like a nice mojito. Lots of rum and meat.
I have a bad feeling about this.
We should stop this conversation. It's been so long since I had a mojito.
Want to grab a few and watch the island die?
No can do.
Whatever. Oh, he Britted it up.
There we go. Whiskey time. What's your favorite time? Why do it?
Why do what?
The crime, the murder, the paradise killing.
To reshape the world. When you pull the trigger or thrust a knife, the world branches. The old world is gone. It exists in history. Then history is forgotten, the world is remade, or reshaped, it depends. We all live in the new world after that.
The world must get reshaped a lot.
More than you know. I wonder if we're the girl in there.
Who knows?
Relic obtained.
Aged for longer in specially constructed crypts tended to by self-professed ghouls. Their obsession took them and warped them. All they do is caress the barrels until it is time to bottle.
I'm gonna caress your barrel. Oh, this is a cool place. To look out over the city. Yeah, but...
Still like getting the paint.
Woo!
Ex-assassins who fell in love in combat. The most beautiful story ever told. Okay, any mysteries around? There's something over there, but...
I think you got all the most immediate ones.
Yeah, all the ones around here, I guess.
Right, talk to Sam. He's got a fun voice actor. I like him.
Hey, Aldi.
Is he just a skeleton?
Yes, he is. A bright red skeleton.
Hey,
This is recognized and acknowledged and talked about in conversation. He's like, hey, dude, you're a red skeleton.
I'd heard you were back. Sam Daybreak, Bar Master, born in the shadow of the Dragon Turkey in AD 999, under the sign of Shadow Zero. Sam took a killing like breathing. He killed to survive in the streets and then killed as a soldier before just killing for fun. Became a hitman extraordinaire under the banner of Shadow Zero. Okay, goodbye, Javier Gonzalez. Goodbye.
Muy Javier.
He met Lydia. Oh, Lydia. Do we know Lydia?
Yes. The woman who drives the car.
Wasn't it her knife that we found?
Yes.
And didn't she park on the roof?
Yes.
And rappel down?
Yes.
And drop a knife?
Maybe. Either she did or someone is framing her.
The same knife that was used to slit everything? Oh, there's
Allegedly.
Allegedly. He met Lydia on the battlefield. They battled for 2 weeks, destroying the town of Raz 09. Lydia claimed victory and stabbed Sam through the heart. While fighting, he had fallen in love with Lydia, and in his moment of death refused to leave her. His skin fell away and his skeleton hardened, becoming a deep red as he confessed his love for her. She too had fallen for him and accepted his confession. They fled to get married. He renounced his murderous ways and refuses to commit harm to others.
What do you believe, Aldi?
God, it's filling you in, isn't she? Have you forgotten about us during exile? I suppose the isolation clouds the mind, doesn't it?
I'm glad to be back.
Hey Sam, it's been a while. Nice jacket.
You noticed? It was a gift from Lydia.
She always had good taste.
Wasn't she? Lydia's missed drinking
I'm
with you.
glad to be back.
I miss you too as well. You're the only normal people on these islands. A nice, normal, bright red skeleton.
That's nice of you to say, LD.
I am under
It would be nice if you were back under better circumstances, wouldn't
Don't
it?
test me.
Syndicate's in a bad place.
What do you believe?
It's devastating, isn't it? Our friends and colleagues have been taken from us.
I don't like this.
There's not a lot of wailing grieving going on.
What?
We've stood for unknown epochs of time, haven't we? It gives everyone a different perspective
The
on things.
investigator is here.
That was a whiskey blend on this island.
Some vanilla, caramel, spice, and just a hint of smoke. The spice is unusual. The whiskey tastes like the island it's made on. This has been a peaceful island. The caramel and vanilla are in harmony. The spice twists in your mouth. It coils and slips between the other flavors.
What about the smoke?
What?
There, but barely. You know what they say about smoke, though? There, anything I can help you with? Oh, Meroka, we have a lot to get through.
But most of these will probably be like, I don't know anything. You think Henry really did this, Sammy?
It's hard to say, isn't it? It's a hell of a crime. What do you believe, LD?
What do you believe, LD? I'm still making my truth.
Is that true, Aldi?
Akiko found him with council blood in his stomach. That's messed up, isn't it?
What?
He's clearly a sicko.
The investigator is here.
That's what I'm trying to work out. Can't think of it. Can you think of anyone that wants to kill the council, Sam?
Kill the council? The crime of the century? Of the millennium?
What?
I don't think I do, LD. Of the longer than millennium. I'm
Really
really
push
sorry.
why this ad? Yes, but it's never. They never give you a good answer that would be entertaining.
What?
Deepom, do you ever push the button that says why am I getting this ad?
Oh, okay. Does Deepom have an ad? Did you give Deepom an ad?
Looking at advertising for a cremation solution company. Ooh. That is definitely one to push the button why this ad on. But again, I don't think it'll say, we're advertising this to you because we believe you're looking to burn a body.
I'm really sorry I can't be of more help. Everyone here is a loyal member of the syndicate, aren't
I
they?
have a bad feeling about this.
I hope that's true. Where were you at the time of the murder, Sam?
Am I under suspicion,
Don't
LD?
test me.
Sam, I'm an investigator.
Of course, LD. We must all cooperate, mustn't we? Lydia had taken me down to the Paradise Gate. I finished packing up the bar. Spent a few minutes taking the place in. I couldn't have expected to be back here, could I? Oh,
What time did you leave the bar?
that's so sad. He's going to be gone forever. Get your free Krivmushton cost guide today. I let Yuri know I was good to go. Lydia came to get me and we went to the gates. She picked me up at about 10 to midnight. We arrived at the gates at about 5 to midnight. Okay, so we know where Lydia was at that time.
Well, yeah. I mean,
Why does he have a horn?
does your skeleton not have a horn?
Not to my knowledge.
Okay.
Based on
Well,
your
maybe you should
popular-
try being more red.
Okay, well I don't like it. Maybe Google knows
But
that
the thing is Yuri and Lydia's alibi any good? Because if they were doing something, they'd probably be conspiring together to do it.
But would Sam Daybreak do that? He sounds like a nice guy.
But he's Lydia's other half, so, like, I mean, if Lydia was sneaking into a building to, I don't know, stab everybody with a jagged old knife, like, he'd probably have a fairly vested interest in helping cover that up.
You say that. Based on your approximate location, maybe Google knows that there's about to be a big earthquake in California. What do you think, Meroka?
Oh boy.
Fox, lollipop, stop seeing ads.
Any proof?
The nightmare computers at the gates will have the logs.
Oh, well, there we go.
Check them.
Well, I'll check them out. What do you know about the escape last night?
Not sure what help I can be, LD. Have you spoken to Akiko?
Did you see the doctor last night?
He said he'd been in his clinic, didn't he?
What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago?
The Dead Zone's bad news, LD. If you're looking into a crime from a decade ago, you're gonna have to stare into the hell coffin. What does that mean?
That's the first time you've come across that reference. There is a area of the map that you will at some point have to go poking around in, as he very much insinuates, which is related to the crimes from 10 years ago. And they just have to, like, sort of... They basically had to, like, Chernobyl it.
Oh, that's
It was
fun.
like, okay, let's just cover this up and pretend it doesn't exist and stick up a bunch of signs that says nothing of... This is not a place of honor. Nothing of value is kept here. We are not proud of this. What is here is disgusting and dangerous to us. You know, that sort of, that good stuff.
Is the island shutting down because of the thing a decade ago?
Not explicitly, but, like, it's all demonic.
I mean, it's kind of a coincidence, isn't it? The skeleton
Well,
dude is awkward.
He's cool. I dig Sam. Sam's alright.
Wanna ask about K-Thanks? Bye.
Yeah, sure. You know about K-Thanks Bly's disappearance.
I don't think I can help you on this one, can I? Maybe check out his place overlooking the ocean?
Did you see the architect last night?
He asked the architect, LD? That would be my first job, wouldn't it?
What do you know about the second Holy Seal?
It's a mystery, isn't it? Not for me to know, is it?
He's not very helpful. Any idea why Lydia's knife was outside the penthouse?
No idea, LD. You sure it's hers? Oh, he's holding something. Bottle. I thought he was scratching his back. Pose.
He's doing fancy Tom Cruise cocktail shaking, I guess, or something. It has an engraving from you.
Oh, that is her knife. No idea why I find it there, though. Have you asked her about it?
Do you know anything about the murder of the Martial Guards outside the council building?
I don't do I, LD. Terrible business, isn't it?
Did you see Yuri last night?
Lydia tried phoning him. You should ask her, shouldn't you? He doesn't have to be concerned about keeping his pants up, though. What's your
What about your motive?
Sure thing, LD. What do you need to know?
Anything you'd like to tell me?
Don't think so, LD. We're happy.
You two might be the only ones.
I hope not. Wouldn't it be awful if we were?
Hang out.
Fancy a drink?
Fancy a drink?
What do you recommend, Sam?
How long since you had a drink?
Sure.
3 million days?
No, we had a drink with a homeboy on the yacht, didn't we?
Yeah, we did. Yeah. Ooh, plot hole in the socializing aspect. Of
No,
the game.
we don't want him to get jealous of us.
Oh, that must be it. Yeah.
Feel like catching up?
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
Hit me. Make it a large one.
Ionic blast.
How about starting with a highball?
Sounds good.
Peace and joy.
Ah, that's a good highball, Sam.
You're too kind, LD. I'm still practicing. This is Dead Nebula's Beyond Horizon, a nice blended whiskey. Oh, he's an alcoholic. Meroka's an alcoholic. It has a crisp flavor and a sweet, smoky aroma. It goes perfectly with the soda water and a garnish of mint to make a nice highball.
You've been running a bar for longer than I've been alive. You're a master.
Ionic
There's always
blast.
something new to learn and to improve, isn't there?
You said it, Sammy. The endless pursuit.
There's a curse and a blessing,
The
isn't it?
investigator is here.
It creates a restless mind, frustrated by not being able to practice, but in the moment of doing, you're in heaven.
Precisely. The key to a highball is the ice. The ice is frozen at negative 20 degrees. Mobile.
Science. Degrees science.
I moved formally censure Meroka for being stupid. Meroka?
No.
The motion failed. It makes the ice harder so it doesn't melt. You can enjoy the taste of the ingredients without them being diluted.
Ionic blast.
The ice is cut to provide a tight fit in the glass. The highball has to be stirred gently so the soda doesn't fizz. You stir without the ice moving apart. It shows it nicely, doesn't it?
You always make the perfect drink.
Please, Aldi, I'm still learning.
I need to go and breathe life back into paradise. Good to talk to you, Sam.
It is always a pleasure, LD. Please stop in again, won't you?
Absolutely.
That's fun.
You live in the shadow.
Okay,
He's not an alcoholic, he's a bartender. Who's kind of supposed to be into alcohol. It's kind of like his job.
So let's see.
It's 2 a.m. It's the time I said I would leave.
You're not leaving.
Tulkas, save your game.
No. We're
Yes.
staying until midnight. 3 more hours. 3 more hours.
I'm not going 3 more hours.
3 more hours.
Tulkas, save the
more
game.
hours.
Tulkas,
3
save the
more
game.
hours.
Tulkas, save the
3
game.
more hours. I'll save the game if you go 3 more hours.
What will be the point of that?
3 more hours. 3 more hours.
I'm not streaming for 3 more hours.
3 more hours. 3 more hours. 3 more hours. 3 more hours. 3 more hours. 3 more hours. 3,
Tulkas
4
save the game.
hours.
Tulkas save the game. Tulkas save the game.
Is that a
Tulkas save
respectful
the game.
request?
It's a polite request.
I'll do it if it's a respectful request.
Please save the game.
That sounds respectful.
It's polite. No, you're not fast traveling.
Getting safe.
Thank you. Now I can die happy.
Now we'll just do 3 more hours, okay?
Okay. Firstly, you must answer me an important question.
Yep. Yep.
How good is this game? Scale of 1 to 10.
10.
Cool. Okay, great. That means you'll be wanting to play it again, then, yeah?
Well, I want to play it for 3 more hours. That's a creature.
That's Dead Nebula.
Oh,
At
okay.
least a Dead Nebula balloon.
There's a lot going on over there, isn't there?
Yeah, it's just a big island. Big enough to have secrets anyway.
Okay, Meroka, 3 more hours. 3 more hours. 3 more hours. 3 more hours. You know you wanna.
Okay, you're clearly into this game. You are getting into it, so I think we should finish it. I would like to have you finish it, but it cannot be tonight.
3 more hours. Get it? Not tonight? Meroka, get it? Get it? Get it? Not tonight?
Yeah, I never finished Not Tonight too. I should do that as well at some point.
3 more hours. 2 more hours. I'm willing to compromise on 2 more hours. But
That's so many hours!
But
I'm already...
Unless you agree to the compromise right now, we're going to go for the full 3. Okay, I'm going to give you to the count of 5 to agree
I can
to
just
2
go.
hours,
I can
and
just
if you
go.
don't leave, we're going to go to 3. Okay, 1, 2,
No.
3,
No.
4.
No.
Okay, 3 hours. 3 more hours. Let's go. So how do we get back to that Marshall guy?
Thank you all so very much for watching. And continuing to watch, because Tulkas is going to keep going for 3 more hours. I'm going to bed. I've been Meroka. Tulkas is... Yeah, Tulkas can do whatever. Tulkas is here. Bye everyone, bye! Where's the disconnect button? There's no disconnect button. How do I leave the call? Bye.
Don't leave the call. Oh. That's just mean, you know? I have a very floaty jump, don't I? He drinks to numb the pavin. He'd head off himself, except he's already did. Badum tish. He's got a sweet rhino horn. Math, laugh, laugh, I'm just here for the banter. Yeah, things and stuff.